G'day everyone, and we're in with Jack.
Which way is the front?
You were talking about food systems in Space Engineers.
Yeah.
I've had a fair bit of thought about this, and I think this bit might have come from a comment, actually. But I think there is a solution for food systems in Space Engineers to make them work. In the sort of Valheim-y sort of way, but not really. So, what the big thing with Space Engineers is engineering, and the big thing with food systems is if you've got a large cargo container, you've got enough food for a millennia for a single player. So you don't really have to engineer systems, you just have to plonk some stuff in the cargo and you're sorted. So the thing that Space Engineers needs for food is somewhere to sell it in bulk so that you can buy other things that you need. Because then you have to engineer an enormous farm and an enormous way to make lots of it and transfer it. Same with the water. If we have to go down and take a bulk carrier down into planet's atmosphere in SE2 and give us a whole bunch, like give us a reason to pick up a whole bunch of water, then that gives us a thing to engineer, a thing to do. And so I think an economy is how you make food systems in Space Engineers work.
So how are the players interacting with the food system again? I'm sorry, I must have missed that. So
instead of making food for yourself, you're making food for space stations that are like, hey, we're running out of food, can you bring us 10,000 kilos of this?
Right. So the players don't need food as like a survival mechanic, but just like more as it was one more element to the economy system. Interesting.
Yeah, because then you need to make a big farm to grow that much stuff.
Now that does limit you to just like freight moving as an interaction instead of having like a reason to have a farm on your planetary outpost, right?
Well, if no one else is growing food and you don't have anywhere to buy it, you've got to grow it.
So there's still like some kind of needs requirement.
Well, no, because the need is that the economy system, like this station sets it to you as a mission. How you achieve getting that food for them is up to you.
Right.
Do you grow it?
What, as a player, if you're not interacting with economy, then you've kind of...
Yeah, then it's optional, much like in Valheim food is optional.
Right, which that's kind of what I love about it, but
And the reason I think that the reason I was thinking that this would work for SE is that for food systems to become an interesting engineering challenge, you need scale.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could see that. Trying to think of a way like that you can have an engineering challenge that wouldn't require just building mass. Our welders aren't welding. What's going on here?
Are they?
They have power.
We might be low still on power because we kind of need to get the.
Everything is docked right now too. So, and we already got the ice in, and so what you've missed is basically I brought the mining ship back. It's dumped the ice. I built a couple of O2 storage containers because we didn't have any tanks, which are already full. So we're pretty set on O2 for a while.
Oh, good. That'll hopefully mean I won't die next week.
Yeah, hopefully.
Because I did die this time.
Every time. It's got to be because we don't have any air. And we literally had no tanks. I think we pick apart that part of the red ship last week.
I think you're right.
Easily modded to be a consumable if that's what people want. See, and that's the part where like dying because you didn't fill a bar is really, or just hearing your character making the "I'm thirsty" sound a million times is not fun. And we were talking about how like in Valheim, if you've never played that game, you only eat because you want a particular effect from food. Like before you go on an adventure, kind of similar to Monster Hunter actually, before you go on an adventure, you sit down for a meal so that you buff up your stats. But we only really have one stat in Space Engineers that I think is equivalent, which would be health. So if you don't want to interact with economy, but you still want to have like your remote colony or maybe your colony ship, your ship with its little garden, how do you still have that I love the idea of bulk. Like, if you want to do bulk farming as like an engineering challenge.
Well, I mean, you could just have, like, given the way Space Engineers really doesn't... I think one of the things that always puts me off adding the needs mods to Space Engineers is that it's just... It's busy work that doesn't really suit Space Engineers. And so I guess if you've got the ability to make plants, make those plants that make food also make oxygen. And then if people who don't want to supply and engage with the economy, they can still build all these stuff. They can still have it as part of their ships. And it's just effectively more decorative blocks, but maybe it produces a bit of oxygen for them too. There's a byproduct of oxygen from it. The engineering part for in space is, I guess, also how do you get... They can make it more complicated if they want, though I'm not sure that that would suit what Keen want to do with vanilla Space Engineers, but you can have it more complex where, you know, you have the sort of needs for plants that you do in Stationeers, where you need carbon dioxide, you need all the other bits and pieces that plants need to survive. Carbon dioxide, nitrogen, and how do you source those things when you're in space?
Yeah.
Because you're not going to breathe enough for plants.
Not for the size of the scale that you would require, right? Like, you'd have to... Oops. To
need some sort of capture
generators.
system.
I think we're short on power right now to run all our systems. We literally only have a couple of batteries and then 4? No, just 2, I think. Just 2
engines.
Engines, yeah. So,
I'm currently just building a connector that's a bit further out, because if I set up this drone, I don't want to have to do it again. So I'm just trying to think about how far out does this connector need to be for the drone to go back and forth from the ice. Probably further than I've done.
All right, let's get this generator up and online. I'm not going to put this in the same place just in case we do have an issue and it is actually our fault. So I'll put one on our platform down here. Why can't you do 2?
Yeah, if you're talking about specific solutions for how do you make a needs-based thing in Space Engineers actually work, I got nothing.
Yeah, and not make it just whack-a-mole on the user bars, like...
Yeah.
Oh, good. All right, engine 3 is online. So, you guys on or off?
I mean, somebody in chat just said, like, do you need airtight spaces for growing plants? And yeah, I would have thought...
I would imagine so, yeah.
Having blocks that are just airtight in and of themselves, like the oxygen farms are, I think would be a very boring take on it.
It's kind of a self-sealed solution, right? That's not very fun.
No.
Like,
giving people a reason to have an airtight space beyond just I want to. By being like, hey, yeah, you want to, but here's a nice buff. Here's a nice little bonus for you when you do. Thanks, Redbeard.
Second engine's up.
Thank you for 37 months.
Then I'll mirror this over
Thank
their
you,
side.
Striker, for the prime sub. Right, I think that's going to be far enough out. But maybe I'm just projecting my dreams of turning every game into a colony game once I'm set up well enough.
I mean, we were talking like, oh man, like Space Engineers RimWorld basically is what we were joking around about. Having a colony and having to take care of like the needs of a community would be fairly interesting.
Absolutely.
And there you go with your your sense of scale, which would mean that you'd have to have you'd have to have like some kind of reason to have individuals, even if they were static. I'm thinking of a way a modder could hack it, so it's like, okay, this block has like a person attached to it, right? They're like part of the model or something, and then one of the resources needed that has to be funneled into it is a food source to make it function. But
well, that's I think where I came to the economy side of things as a decent option for it, because if you're dealing with economy, then it's just, instead of you creating block needs, the game spawns in stations, and the trade stations have needs. Because they have useful needs, they can have interesting needs, and the player doesn't have control over what they are, just how they solve the problems for them.
And you're not wrong. Yeah, but you could make the same argument about whacking bar for oxygen, hydrogen, and energy too. Ultimately, that's what survival games are about.
It isn't, to me. Survival games are about the frontier and feeling like you have to struggle against things to create something. There's a certain number of bars that are interesting, and beyond that, it just becomes tedium. Power and oxygen is enough. Having more than those, I think we're getting into tedium.
More than those. So you could do the same bar system that we have now, because we're already constantly refilling our bars. By going up to, you know, like what we both just did it. We both just tapped the button and got our health back. Where a food bar goes up because we had food, you know, being generated somewhere, however that would work. Just a copy of the oxygen system, but yeah, that's not very fun. My problem with most of the bar systems is that this time scale is so silly with them. It's like I have to eat every 5 minutes. You know, and I get that it needs to be compressed because it's in a gameplay session, but oh man, talk about annoying.
Yeah.
Oh, I can remove this. Oh, so I'm guessing we don't have enough power. I might just shut down some of our welders. I bet they're trying to all draw and it's not happening.
Yeah, we could maybe just, instead of activating the whole group, we could possibly just activate one.
Each one of these is using a kilo. Well, that's idle power, isn't it? No, that's max power. Max power is only 1 kilowatt.
I thought they pulled 32 megawatts when they actually do a thing.
When they're running.
But I think that's only when they actually zap.
Yeah. What's our deal right now? Are we just like... We've got a bunch of unfinished batteries. All my weapons are off. Maybe we shut the refineries down?
They are down. I turned them off last week. They haven't been turned back on yet.
And why aren't you welding this welder? It can't be out of range. I mean, I say that, it is up on the ceiling. See if I've got the parts. Hey Dave, thanks for the 5. Donation for the beard grooming fund. Is that what we're doing now? Is that
I'm so glad I went and watched your stream, like a bit of your stream afterwards, because I hadn't actually seen your face cam until after our stream last week. I'm like,
oh really?
Oh yeah, I can see the Mr. Wizard thing now. Yep, no question.
I put that in yesterday's video. I was like, I'm old man. I'm in my wizard stage of being an old man, and I cut to like me trying to put on my wizard's hat from a stream from like 2 weeks ago. So we definitely have the parts. The welders are just not having it. Okay.
Maybe it is a range thing.
You know what? Let me test it. I'll just put a block that's unfinished in.
Hang on. Which welder is it that's on?
I'm just hitting the group on for right now. Yeah.
I wonder if something's gone weird with the group as we moved them.
Just to make sure it's not silly.
I think something had gone funky with the activate option. So maybe it'll zap now?
Let me try push the button. Nope.
Yep, they're on and activate is on.
Maybe cycle. Maybe we cycle power. Maybe we're having a power issue.
Yeah, maybe it's being weird.
Yeah. Let's see if we can do a reset. You got a seat up there, don't you? Wanna like?
There was a helm right next to you.
Oh, was there one? Oh, right. We had the little stand-up one.
Yeah.
Hey. All right, shut it down. No station fuel. Oh, she changes it. It knows when you don't have fuel. All right.
I wonder why the welders aren't working.
No, that is a no-go on the welders.
Thanks, Jacobo Meow. Thank you for the 17 months.
You've been so good to us. Work on own grid on neutral grids, hostile grids. Work color is off.
Oh, wow. We've actually got a pretty good amount of fuel.
Yeah? How are we doing on the tanks?
39%.
Oh, nice.
Across 8 tanks, that's a lot of... That's a lot of
And some of those are going to be
fuel.
on the warship, too. Yeah, so those are... We are eating through it. Nice. It seems like a reload situation. Because if you've already shut down all the refineries, then there's literally nothing running on this thing.
So...
Here's all the ammo for the point defense guns. So what I was setting up was, I was setting up the grinder to take apart, some of this stuff, because I'm obviously eating too much power. Are the hydrogen engines on? Yeah, they start on when you make them. But I will look at them. On. Only producing 5 megawatts. 5 megawatts, 5 megawatts. 25, we have 30 megawatts going out right now.
Yeah.
The station's power output is at yeah, we're at 0 on draw right now, is at least what it's telling me.
Oh.
Oh, wait a minute, what was that? Whoa, what'd you do?
I just cycled the welders and they briefly worked.
They're working now. I see them firing.
Okay.
What? What?
Oh.
Seriously?
Ow.
I pushed that button like 10 times. Damn it, Splitsy. Did you literally just push this button over here?
No,
Or
no,
did
no,
you
no,
cycle
no.
them through the panel? I did
I
that
cycled
too.
them through the... I'm so confused. Activate needed
me
to
too.
be on for us to actually see the welder things last time, and I just turned it off and now the turrets are turning.
Yep, see them moving. That means they're powered. I mean, they're not welding this though.
Yeah, why aren't they welding that block? Or was were all the components already in that block?
No, they were not. I removed them to test it. Let me place one. Maybe it's not like listening to me. Maybe because there was some ownership issues last time we played. Let's try this. I'm gonna put a block down.
Oh yeah.
And it's not welding the block.
Hang on. But there's no ownership to these.
Well, they would be once you placed it on
Blocks.
my ship, right?
Well, I guess it depends who owns your ship.
And it's definitely not welding that.
So, you own your ship, and with the station,
Oh, it welded them.
I own the station.
Okay, it did
Oh, it
weld
did.
them.
It's just taking its
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, it's definitely taking its sweet time. I wonder if he's instituted some kind of delay because we were fighting, it was welding faster than we could remove blocks.
Maybe,
That's just
maybe
a
performance thing?
speculation. Maybe. But it also never welded my rooftop grinder. So I don't,
Yeah, the rooftop grinder is weird.
unless it might
is
be
it
out
out
of
of-
range.
We're not out of those components, are we?
Let's see.
Oh no, it's welding it now. Oh no,
No, that
it's
was
you.
me. That's me. Got excited. It might be out of those components. Those are power cells remaining.
We out of power cells.
So we need 18 power cells.
We are out of power cells.
Having food in SC would lead to way to producing space alcohol. I mean, Toast,
Oh.
you're not wrong.
Shaq, do you know why we're out of power cells?
Why are we out of power cells?
You know earlier when you were like, where should I put the oxygen tanks, and you saw my lines of batteries?
Oh.
Those are getting welded first.
This is. I haven't heard it fire, but you're probably right. It's probably been focusing on that.
Yeah,
and
if you come
not
through
my
here and
ship,
have a
which
look,
is
you can see a
fine.
few batteries
How
are
many
built and a
did
few
you-
are partially constructed.
Okay. I mean, the batteries are good. We do need them. So let's order up some. Oh, you already set up.
Yeah, the power cells are being made. It's just there's a lot needed for all those batteries.
Oh yeah. Okay. We got a minute.
Yeah.
Right. Well, how about we load up some kit and go finish up the last thumper, and then we'll at least have that finished from last week.
I have.
If you guys don't.
You go.
Oh, good. So you guys don't know, we built 4 thumpers. We've wired up 3 of them, and they're making our ice for our hydrogen to run the engines to power all those batteries. So we are ice powered.
Yeah.
It could be argued that SE already has food, Clang Cola, and Cosmic Coffee. Thoughts? I mean, you're not wrong in the fact that they have a consumable that does give you some of your stats back. That is true. From where we started the conversation, what is the shenanigans happening over here? Where we started this conversation was having a reason to build crops, right? In domes and stuff, that colony vibe, engineering around the idea of a need that is food. And those do not do that in the least. I don't remember what it takes to make coffee, but I'm sure it's something silly like silicon. Not like beans.
I think don't you have to buy it?
Probably have to buy it through the economy system, I'd imagine. Well, there is the kitchen, but I don't remember if it was, I think it was a mod that let me make coffee from the kitchen block. I don't know. What you doing?
I was starting to lay out the plan for the drone that's going to be moving the ice back and forth for us.
Oh, cool. Okay. Roger.
So the reason for the odd shape to begin this thing is that what we need to use the vanilla blocks to control this, the easiest and most reliable is to have a connector that does the docking at this end and a connector that does the docking at the other end. And you need to have control blocks that sit directly over that connector. So I need empty space, I need connector, and then empty space directly above it, or directly behind it, at both ends, so that we can have those 2 connectors. As this is the most reliable way of using the vanilla drones.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, so that's why the slightly
I'm learning
unusual
something
shape.
about drones, so this version of drones at least.
Yeah.
Because it's not using, is it using the old autopilot, like you set GPS coordinates and just flies to them?
It's
Or
not going to be
is
using
this-
the old autopilot, it's using the new autopilot, which is an improvement, but still janky. And yes, you still
sounds
set
right.
waypoints and things like that, but it's better at following them.
Gotcha.
As I thought I'd try and see if I could... I'm genuinely curious if we can have a reliable vanilla drone doing this. Because I have set up one before, but it was a long time ago. It was for the tutorial, and it worked in the background of the time I was recording the tutorial, and everything was fine. And then when I've tried to set these things up since, I've clearly forgotten a step. And it hasn't quite worked out as well.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. I did put a connector on the thumper base. I don't know if you're gonna want to move it or change it based on your experience with drones, but
I'll have a look.
Indeed.
Thanks, XC6.
All right, cool.
Thank you for the 100 bits
you know
and
what?
the 2
I might
gift
actually
subs.
be able to get some of our
Thank you very
components. What did this take to make? Yep.
Oh,
I
jeez,
was
I
gonna
forgot
do-
about the sound.
Yep, thumper.
Oh, it's still all left channel, isn't it?
I'm just
Or-
gonna get
or
the
one
ship.
channel.
I'll fill up all parts. Yeah, I didn't make any changes. I didn't try any of the other variations, or I'm gonna bring our little cargo ship over here.
What is the maximum range on a sensor? I was given a really cool idea about the thumpers.
Maximum range on a sensor, like 250 meters or something.
Well, I think it's 50, which means if we put a sensor on the thumpers that turns them off when we get close, we don't have to hear them.
Oh, do you think it'll outrange our hearing range?
Well, it's about the
Is this such
same
a-
because it seems like it's 50 meters is where you can hear them.
That's really funny. They just shut down when we get close. Safety feature.
Yeah. I think it's worth trying.
I am so here for this, yeah. Bringing back our little shuttlecraft, our ridiculous shuttlecraft, so I can carry some parts down, run some conveyor tubes. Might as well use AI blocks to get a longer range. Do the AI blocks have detection capability? Oh, they
for turrets they do, but we'd have to then have a turret detecting that we got there. But I think 50 meters should be fine.
And doesn't this song sound like a remix of an X3 soundtrack? Inra's a old modder of X3, which they ended up taking, I think, some of your guys' stuff and actually adding it to the expansion, didn't they? X3 Albion Prelude, which is pretty cool.
Okay. They are now turning off when we get close to the middle one, anyway. Which is probably all we need, because we're not likely to spend much time around the outer ones.
Yeah, probably not. Like, I'm literally just picking up the stuff for pipes and connectors and stuff right now for us to set up the...
yeah, alright.
That last one, so we can get all the goods, since we are running it.
Oh, that's much more pleasant. This was a great idea. I can't remember who suggested it, but thank you. Sure, it makes them produce just a little bit less, but I don't think that's a problem.
Yeah, barely. Like, if it means saving everyone's headphones, it's totally a good idea.
Completely agree.
Heading back.
Don't go telling us that realistic sound is a solution to this audio problem. No. That's not how this works.
Well, you have a point. I want to hear my engine thrust and stuff banging. I want to know when the space station's blown up without having to, like, scan around and say, oh, it's missing.
Yeah. And also, like, I play a lot of Stationeers, and Stationeers has realistic sound, to, like, even to the extent that the sound is diminished in low pressure environments. So often the game's just really quiet. And I kind of like having a bit of noise all the time.
Particularly, yeah, with you not having music going.
Yeah.
Which is just stunning to me that you don't run music when you're playing Space Engineers. Like, even if I was actually a Space Engineers, I'd have some tunes going. Where is that last bumper? It's like below me, isn't it?
Yeah, it's...
there it is, there it is. Yeah, it's down there.
What am I doing?
That one's gonna work. I've brought a load of stuff. Is this the beginning of the connection point?
Yeah, I thought we should probably pipe out a little bit and create a tower that's sort of in that orientation, so that it's even warping our sense of orientation a bit more.
Fantastic. More confusion. Let's go. I probably should have brought more pipes. I didn't realize how far this was.
Yeah, this one feels a bit further away.
Oh, it definitely is. I don't know what I was thinking, but we're here now. We're invested. There's no going back.
I imagined you were thinking, I need to make this at least 50 meters away.
Yeah, you think I would have measured it.
I thought you did. You had a GPS and everything.
Yeah. It does feel farther, though. Let me see.
Weird.
Maybe it's not that far. Yeah, I'm 100 meters away.
Oh, okay, so it is further. Cool. Good to know.
Or maybe I was thinking, oh, it'll look cool. Like all spread out, which definitely sounds like something I would do.
I mean, you're not wrong.
They do look cool. Like from the outpost, they do look really neat. It does look like we've got some kind of weird asteroid mine going on, which is fun.
Yeah.
I spent a whole like 5 or 6 streams doing nothing but building this asteroid base. One of the last streams I did before I took my long break.
There is something. I mean, I guess the whole building of a base feeds into all the stuff that we're talking about, where you feel like you're making a home, and you feel like you're making something. I kind of lost touch for a little bit with doing things that way, and I'm glad to have finally, like, when I finally realized, hang on a sec, you're doing this wrong. You're having fun wrong because you're not actually having fun. I need to...
Will someone please think of the greebling? Andrew says it. Yes.
Alright. So...
Alright. I brought enough for like 3 pistons, but...
Cool. We should be able to do most of this with static and then just do a piston bit at the end.
I'm here for it.
I'm just debating how long to make this section before we attach to the ground again, because it'll look a bit jank if we do it all in one go.
I have to get a lot more parts.
Oh yeah, 100 meters of conveying is a fair bit.
But at least while we're doing this, we're building all of those power cells we need.
Yeah, we're getting the other thing done that you need done.
Jack, are you going to add Bob? Don't need to. The laser mod is what we're using for this series, and it's actually quite cool. I mean, it basically does everything that Bob would do for us.
Are you going to give it a name?
Oh, I don't know yet. It hasn't earned its name.
Okay.
Or mod authors like, no, please don't. Now no one will know what it's called. It'll be called Bob forever. Or something, some variation.
Well, I mean, the number of people who get confused by Bob, and it's like, no, it's the nanobot build and repair. Or even grabby hands.
Yeah.
Like, it's literally...
I'm a menace.
Yes.
I'm so sorry, mod authors. I'm an absolute menace. Because, you know, I'm thinking about it now. People are, like, looking up those names that we, like, I'm like, yeah, it's grabby hands. That's not what it's called. And you're never going to find it.
Well, thankfully, grabby hands is in the name now.
Oh, we must have gotten out of the sensor range. The thumper popped just as I came back into range. And it scared the crap out of me. And it sounds just enough like a rocket going off. Like, that triggers that part of my brain. The tube's moving.
Yep. Oh, what? I just realized that I've kind of built this out over a chasm. So I thought if I can swing it around, I can bring it closer to the ground, and then we can build the next section.
Yeah, I'm standing on it. Let's see what we got here. Too far, I think?
Hang on. No.
Oh, you want to go? You want to go to that?
Yeah,
and you want to anchor it to that rock there? Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Oh, maybe too far? What do you think? That's pretty good.
Oh yeah, definitely didn't need to go quite that far.
Yeah, a bit far.
Let's go back a bit.
The mod author added grabby hands to the name of the workshop. Oh no.
You are a menace. Alright, so now the tricky bit, which is making something, merging this to the ground.
Here's the thing, and I love I love Bob. Bob is great, the nanobot build repair tool. But I don't like its narrative. I don't like that it's nanobots. Because that seems far too high tech for space engineers. You know? Versus an auto AI little welder laser that's just like bzz, 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 you know? That I can get behind, and like I guess I put everything in place in its modular way, and then this laser is beaming it. I prefer that like narrative behind it than a cloud of nanobots. Is horrifying to think about. floating around.
Yeah, I can understand that. This, like, just calling it a welder almost is enough to be like, yep, it's just a welder. It's just like regular welders.
Just a welder. I can get behind that.
I'm trying a different technique for this one.
We just put the special shack name in brackets. Oh no. So funny. Oh. I'm your gopher. While we wait for our power cells.
So hopefully this will now just be able to attach, and I don't have to deal with merge blocks. There we go.
This is going to attach. You think this is gonna line up with that?
No, no, heck no. But just my little pillar did.
Oh, okay, yeah, I got ya. I was like, there's no way this is gonna. Okay, I see what you're saying.
No, not a chance.
Wait a minute.
No chance in hell. This is gonna work. We're gonna need a
laser
rotor
welder
for
could
this.
exist. Yeah, a laser welder could totally exist. You keep drawing, and I'll go run.
Alright. Yeah, I gotta weld up the hinges though, annoyingly.
Oh, actually, we're at his parts anyway, so I'm gonna go grab us some more.
Okie dokie.
Away!
Energy critical.
Oh, just close enough that the thumper went off.
Yeah, there's.
Now it's just surprise thumper instead of expected thumper.
Yeah, I think that like the range of the sound is just slightly larger than 50 meters, and the sensor is exactly 50 meters, and it's going to be slightly offset. So that's going to happen, but at least it's not as bad? Question mark?
Maybe. Ba-da-ba-ba. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Break. Break.
Okay, I should probably build
Nailed
the
it.
stuff at this end as well, so that I know where I'm actually connecting to. What did I do with the other ones? Oh, latency is my friend. I don't hear the sound.
Oh, SpaghettiOs. I think we might be out of.
Don't tell me we're out of iron. Please don't
Oh, we
tell me
might be
we're
out of iron. Oh, not
No!
again. No, it can't be. Maybe that's not piped. Hang on, I might have used the wrong port. Ah, we're good. It was that port. Whatever I was just trying to pull from wasn't real.
Okay.
We're good. I think I was trying to pull from the top of a cockpit or something silly.
No.
Like we just got an absolute ton of it.
Uh-oh. Am I gonna make it home before I die?
Put a welder on the ship and make it way faster. I mean,
It would until we run out of power, and then we have to wait for the power on the ship to recharge.
yeah, there's that.
That would probably
And
be
we're-
slower.
We're almost done. Oh wait, it didn't drop off. That must be full. Yeah, we're almost done. Like this
Thanks,
is it.
Steps,
We're
Walker.
not gonna add any more to this station for a long time.
Yeah.
He says.
Hopefully not. Like, I think if we've... However much ice this manages to generate will hopefully be enough that, especially if it's coming in constantly, and without any supervision from us, I think we'll just accumulate ice.
Do you need anything other than conveyors? I just put like a ton of conveyors in there. Probably another, whatever the parts are for a connector, which I think are the same. But I'm gonna grab some anyways.
Why is this large cargo container not filling? Oh no!
No, what no?
No, we have one
No, what?
conveyor. We have one conveyor that's not complete.
Oh, okay. That's easy to fix. That's
Yep.
you made me panic a little bit.
Well, it's more that things are full down here, but I'm wondering how some stuff is full when I'm so confused.
Oh, so maybe something's not actually. Check the piston heads.
Yeah,
It's
just
a
gonna.
common. All right, I'm coming back down. I bring many things.
Okay, now the large
Engine-
cargo container is filling.
Engine should be the same parts too as the conveyor. It should be all. But I will full engine parts. Engine parts. Yes.
Hmm.
Oh no, we're full. So we get what we get. On my way. Like a space shuttle with a backpack is what I feel like.
Yeah.
On my way. There it goes.
Okay. So we've got almost
Bob
100.
is too high tech, says the guy next to the ion cannon.
Well, yeah. I think I'm still with Shaq on that one. I think an ion cannon is maybe because
Way less high tech than micro machines that can just make matter, like create stuff or move stuff and reassemble it. Disassembly is far easier.
I think I guess it's tricky to determine what's more advanced. Grey goo scenario? Or
Range
Gigantic
disassembly by like
ion
high
cannon.
energy beam.
yeah.
Yeah, and what is an ion cannon? Like, what actually is it firing? Is it just like a big, is it a fancy laser of some kind?
'Cause
Like,
I get like for me, I reckon I'd take the Stargate approach, which is the ion cannon is less advanced than the replicators.
I'd imagine so. Yeah, I'm with you. I agree with that.
I figured bringing up some sort of sci-fi reference would probably make the argument more interesting.
But hello, I come with parts in my backpack.
So at least in Stargate, the ion cannons don't really work against the replicators after a time.
Yeah, in Stargate it gets weird because now you're talking about like a sentient thing. Not just this tool, which I guess they'd have to be smart enough to like recognize what they're building and in the order.
I guess that's
question.
kind of Stargate's thing about them is that these things are you have to be smart enough to do a lot of stuff, and then that makes them smart enough to do a lot of stuff that you don't want them to do. I have made this too long.
Oh, did you hear about the new Eve game coming out? We always talk about Eve in this stream, so I might as well keep it up.
I keep getting ads for it, and as well as I think I keep getting spam emails from them wanting me to cover it. Although I don't even know if it's actually from them.
Right, because of the bots that are out now that are like, hey, we're with Sony. You want to make some content with us here at Sony with a, and then you look at the back end of their email address and it's just random assortment of numbers and letters and it's like, yeah, right, okay, sure you are.
One of the I actually had to ban a few email domains because, like, free email domains because of that. Like laposte.net, which is a French free email one. Because that's where they were all coming from. It's kind of like when Hotmail was where everything came from.
Yeah. Yep.
So-
Yep. No, there's so many, and they're awful because you read them, you're like, they're just like it makes it just enough sense that I'm like, okay, maybe I recognize this, and then it's just all.
And then you remember that no sizable brand actually wants content creator promotion because they use other means because their marketing departments have not updated.
Yeah. They're very, very old school. Okay, I'm gonna have to go make some more stuff. We are short. It looks like steel plates, but
We're close.
we're very close. Very, very close. And then we still got these over here.
What are we trying to achieve? We are trying to achieve
So I
ice
ask myself
automation.
that question every time I load up Space Engineers. What am I trying to achieve? Better question, what are we actually going to achieve? Explosions? Very likely.
Oh, hopefully not as many as last week in the way that we did last week. That was a bit much.
Yeah, that was a lot. All part of the process. I guess it's been a thing for a while. I haven't kept up with Eve in ages, and I guess we were talking about it. So I queued in to like, wait, what's this new expansion? Because I saw I think it's Frontiers is the new game, and I assumed it was an expansion. But it sounds like they're making a new game, and I've heard. No, Dust is long dead.
No, but I was wondering, is it a Dust style thing? That was kind of my impression.
It's back in space again.
Okay.
Though I did hear they're doing something with first-person shooter again, so I don't know about that. But all I've learned so far, and I wonder how many ME players we have in chat, is that it's gonna have blockchain technology.
Oh no!
Yeah! Oh no!
I don't know how to vomit emoji with my voice in a way that's gonna do anything but make people feel unwell, but that is just wrong.
Yeah, like in what way do you think your game is going to be better with a database you can't update? Like, why do you think that's a good idea?
Such a good way to put it.
Why do you think in all the times that you've had bugs where people could just get money, you're gonna and break your economy, and you're not gonna be able to go back into it and fix those issues? Oh, crying out loud, man. I have no idea.
I'm gonna change this.
And we're gonna need me to go back and get parts. There's some stuff in here though, so let's get the rest of it drawn out, and then I can see what we did. Big's like, yeah, and done. Don't call us, we won't call you. You think you need a piston?
Uncertain.
I mean...
Oh, I might actually need a hinge on top there, might I? Oh,
I know your default reaction is more subgrids.
I guess if we build this rotor, I can find out.
Roger. I'll focus on... Oh, yeah, we're out of steel tubes.
That's right. I'll go back and grab them.
Roger. That might actually be all we end up missing for this. Da-da-da-da.
Oh, there's no power on this. Whoops.
Oh, right, yeah. That's how that works. It's too bad you can't, like, pull it, you know? Use your thrusters and, like, even really slowly.
I mean, we can.
Wait, we just did. I just did it. Oh, I didn't.
Well, you can grabby hands it.
Are you grabby handsing it, or was that my
I'm grabby
face?
handsing it.
Oh, it was you. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we totally can. So, but we can't extend it.
No. But
right.
We can confirm that we do need the piston.
Yeah.
If I put a little bit of braking torque on this, hopefully we can line it up. And then we can just build a solar panel.
Energy low.
Or another connector. But solar panel's probably easier. We'll go back and grab the stuff for a solar panel, and I'll be right back.
Don't you need 2 people to carry a solar panel's worth?
In the old days, yes. Now, no.
Oh.
Because they halved the amount of stuff in it.
Well, then I'll just start taking apart the red ship while I wait for you to get your solar panel parts.
Oh, okie dokie.
That's my thing.
We
Every
also
time
need
I walk over here, it's gonna eat more of this ship.
We also need a speed module on this thumper.
A speed module?
Yeah.
Okay. Roger. You need anything else while I'm up here? Well, I think the speed module is gonna eat my entire inventory.
Yeah. We have some hinge parts that need welding up as well. For this current one.
Roger.
It amazes me that there are still people falling for these, like, anything that blockchain has not yet become part of the lexicon of, if you hear this, equals scam.
there's this constant like hope that for some reason, I don't know. I don't
Hope.
I don't
You're
get the
absolutely
draw.
right. Hope is the thing, isn't it?
I have returned. And with upgrade modules. And what did you need from me?
Speed module over here on the thumper.
Ah, yep, that's right. That's what I was grabbing, what I'm carrying.
There we go. So you don't
ready
have
to
to
go.
add it to your hotbar.
Got it.
Had it.
Oh, and let me go recharge real quick.
Energy critical.
Yeah, we can project an ion cloud, but focusing it into a coherent beam or blast that has an effect is providing really impossible. We need new materials and superconductor tech to make it work. Oh, interesting. I love space engineering streams because you never know where the conversation's going to go. We can talk. 1 minute we're talking about NFTs, and the next it's like the viability of ion cannon technologies. Great.
Now I'm going to do something that is risky, but hopefully I've made it safe. And it's a thing that is entirely for aesthetic
Okay.
reasons.
You're gonna what? I missed the. What are you gonna do?
Those are two separate grids. I'm going to merge them
Yeah. Oh, okay.
so that that little pillar can actually be attached to the ground.
Roger. Hey, Smallin. Thanks for this. Thanks for the donation, man. Appreciate it. G'day, Shaq and Splitsy. Anyone die yet this stream? No, we're doing good.
Yeah.
I mean, Eve fans just a little bit, but
No energy.
because they heard that their new
Let,
game is NFT shenanigans.
yeah. Ah.
It's too bad too, because like I was like, oh, you know, like a modern take. If they felt like they needed to kind of do an Eve restart, right? Like a new universe, maybe an updated engine or just a fresh start. I was like, that actually sounds kind of interesting. With all the lessons they've learned over 20-something years of Eve, that would be crazy. But that does not seem like the lesson I took away from what I heard.
Yeah.
So, Verge, nothing exploded.
Cool. Excellent. All right. Done
You
then.
ready? Did you already set the thumper up so it wouldn't go off unless we were close by?
No, it's just not on yet.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, then I'm gonna run away before you turn that on because it's scary and makes no noises.
Well, we need to make sure that the conveying is all hooked up because there are definitely still some.
Oh, right.
Bits
Yeah,
that
we steel
aren't.
plates, steel tubes. We're out.
Okay.
Start from the beginning and work my way down. Well, that's not done. Block number 1 incomplete.
Yeah, I decided to put a cargo container down there because I'm like, oh, it'll be useful to have cargo access this far away from the rest of everything else.
Well, we have no metal grids here, so one of us is gonna have to run back.
Yep.
I'm gonna continue to check.
I'll run
And I
back
can grab
now that
that
I've got a
if
bit of
you're-
inventory space.
Sweet. So far, so good.
Thanks, Amaro.
Check.
Thank you so
There's
much
a
for
piston head.
57
Maybe grab some
months.
steel tubes while you're there too. I have a feeling
Yes,
we're
I
gonna be
can.
short some. It's the 2020s get rich quick snake oil scam, Void Runner says.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I wonder if there's been like a legitimately useful use for the tech in gaming that, like, if you're gonna use it and you have like a legitimate reason, I can't understand what it is. I have no idea. I don't think I would say it. I don't think I would like, because it's just such bad press. I don't understand what you could ever use it for, because if you have a database you can't change easily, like what? All right, let's see. Good. I think other than that first one
Okay.
you're grabbing parts for, I think we're set, man.
Okay, cool. Cool. All right. Apparently, I grabbed other bits, but not those bits. So I'll go back and grab wrong.
Wrong bits.
Yep.
Wait, was there one? Let me just double check. I didn't screw this up. Haven, thanks for the 5. Evening Shack, what have I missed? Coffee on me. What have you missed? We made a pipe.
Yeah.
We made a pipe. It's exciting times up in here right now.
We made a pipe. Oh no, we also made the thumpers less obnoxious.
Oh, yep.
Do you know what? I literally
did you
just
censor
started
them?
typing thumper into the list. So I'm going to rename them all to thumper because that's what I'm going to search for in the future.
I have already renamed the, oh god, what are these called? Actually called? Advanced static drills. These are now thumpers. You see how easy it is?
Oh, yeah.
It's so loud.
So yeah, there's only a sensor on the first one, the one that we're likely to fly near. The rest of them. Because sensors cost power, especially when you put them at that sort of range, so I didn't want to run for everything, but...
The thumper lives.
I really do like the multi-connection thing. It's like not having it go one straight shot to each thing is exactly the visuals I was hoping for here.
Yeah, I'm actually getting Spectator cam out right now so I can get a good look at it, because this is what I think of when I think asteroid like mining rig. I think of just like pipes all over a rock, and then there's like tunnels drilled through it.
Yep.
That's cool.
Okay. Now.
Hey, Dad Darn Otaku, thank you for the 5. What up, Shaq? Got a slightly serious question. If you have to choose in a galactic war between the Starforge or the Death Star, which would you pick? Well, the Starforge. Oh, Death Star, because it just could be like, it's dead. It's done. You're done. Starforge is like, I'm going to build a bunch of stuff. Yeah, that doesn't work if you exploded. So you renamed them all Thumpers.
Yep.
I'm heading back to our dry docks.
I'm a little worried this is going to be my own version of when Capac named his jump drive Mario, but it'll be fine.
What happened? What happened there?
He's like, I can't find my jump drive. I can't find my jump drive.
Because you called it Mario.
I'm like,
I love
Capac,
it.
what do you remember naming it? What jumps? And he's like, oh.
And that's one of those things that, like, when you need it desperately, you're scrambling to find it.
Yeah. Yes, so these thumpers are drills, and they do not actually alter the voxel material, so they will infinitely produce whatever is underneath them. So when we eventually find some uranium, we can have infinite uranium, but we can't, so we're using ice, and that's going to be our power source until we
get off our butts and go find uranium.
Yeah. Now,
But I'm really curious about this drone, so I'm just like watching you over here.
Well, I'm just thinking, do we have enough stuff to make this ion? Or do I have to make it hydrogen? I can make it hydrogen.
Yeah. How well will it respond to having really terrible thrust?
Kind of want it to have really terrible thrust. Because then it doesn't
Then you want to go
boost
ion,
too
right?
hard. Yeah, but we don't have a lot of ion components, and we don't have a source of platinum.
Oh, but we do. We have what's left of the red ship, which has got a bunch of ion thrusters on it.
But didn't we want to put some backup ion thrusters on your ship?
No.
Okay.
Because you said earlier that we've got one. I already use way too much power. We don't want that in our lives.
Oh yeah, and I was going to put ions on my carrier, wasn't I?
Yeah,
No, it wasn't.
You're gonna or no, I don't know what you're gonna do with your. I don't remember what you're
I
doing
don't
with
know
your
what we were
carrier,
gonna-
but I think you were gonna use thruster hydrogen too. I thought we were gonna be.
Yeah. I don't remember what we
Hydrobros.
had a plan, but I don't remember what it was.
I don't remember either. Well, we're making it up. So you're good to use ion on this thing because it won't be much.
Yeah, it shouldn't need too many thrusters.
Yeah.
And then I can
We've
just
got extra
focus
parts
on
down there.
making sure it's got battery power. And 2 batteries will be plenty. So,
Find it funny that your scout ship looks like an Imperial shuttle. Are you talking about the backpack shuttle? There's no way that looks like anything reasonable.
it
Which I think I left
it was originally going to have a shape that was a little bit Imperial shuttle in that it was an inverted Y, but that's about it.
Yeah. Now it's just got
The
a backpack.
scale of it,
looks
the
really
scale
silly.
of it makes it so small. Like, it's so small that I'm like, yeah, I can see where they're coming from, but also it's tiny.
It's tiny.
I guess the shape of the cockpit plus the Y shape, kind of, yeah. It's
ever-
like my first Imperial shuttle.
Yeah. I like the head's tall. Like it's got that tall top, but yeah. Have you ever done, I don't think, I bet you wouldn't. I'll be surprised if you say yes to this. Have you ever done any theme builds?
In terms of like something from a series.
Yeah. Like, I wonder if I could make this, and then you sat down and you attempted to make something that all pre-existed from a series or a franchise or book or comic, whatever. Yeah.
Energy low.
Doesn't seem like your kind of thing, so I would assume not.
Not exactly. There was a fighter I built that was intended to be heavily inspired by Death Gliders, which ended up looking a lot more like a piece of pastry.
The deadly
And thus
croissant.
got named after the pastry, the croissant.
Oh, it really was. Oh,
Yep.
That's so funny. I didn't know that. That's great.
Yep. Yeah.
I bring you parts if you need.
Oh, there we go. Finally found the thing. Cockpit for setup, and then I will remove it after it is working.
It might surprise you, but I actually haven't done that many themed builds. I've only done one that I would call even close to being finished. I enjoy them, but I don't make them. I did Voyager. I did the Intrepid class because I wanted to try to make something that had a round hull in Space Engineers, and I spent far too much time making that. I did it, and it was a speed build. It was a time-lapsed build. I actually released a video of it years and years ago. The Warden from Group Survival, because I know people are going to talk about it, I'm gonna beat you to it, was not supposed to be, it was not going to be the Pelican from Halo, but I needed a vertical takeoff and landing craft that could pick up a vehicle on the back end of it and had wings. And what does that give you? Something very similar to like the Halo Pelican.
It's almost like they designed a vehicle that was supposed to fill the role that it was designed for.
Yeah, and that's where I ended up. And it had to fit in a very particular sized hangar bay. So I ended up even like restricted in how big I could go.
Yep.
What were we doing? Oh, I was waiting for power. Let's see where we're at on those power blocks. We have a whole 2 rows of batteries now. Nice.
Hooray!
Yay! And we've got a grinder, so it looks like we're caught up on our build queue.
Excellent.
Are you getting welded out there?
Energy critical.
Or
I
is that
don't
too
think so.
far?
I think I'm too off-angled, which is
Okay.
fine because I'm building little stuff,
Yeah.
and I've got
Just wondering.
and I've got connectors and cargo access right here, so no big deal.
Grinder control turrets.
Will this have hydro engines? No. It's gonna have a whole lot of event
Yeah.
controllers.
No, I just need the grinder. What's the grinder called? Do you remember what the grinders are called?
No.
Omni is the name of the.
Omni's the other one. The other mod.
No, that's the one we're using. Yeah,
Is it?
Omni. Yeah,
Oh, it is Omni. Yeah,
Arc.
you're right. Sorry.
Yeah,
Deconstructor.
I have just found it. Okay, so we want use work color on. Wait, it says only use work on
Did you have to
painted
tell him?
block,
Thank
painted
you,
work
Hans.
color. Well,
Good
how do I
morning.
set the work color in this one?
So
It popped up. It just took it a
Yeah.
minute to update. The script updated. There we go.
Yeah.
All right. 313, 100, 100.
I was about to say it takes. You have to kind of open it and close it, and then it works. Vector control.
Oh, I see. This is what you were struggling with. You can't go to 313.
Yeah. So what you need to do is get the color on your color picker on your paint palette, and then use copy from a set from color picker.
Oops, I hit P. Shit. Yes. That's the way to do it. Cool.
Yeah.
It's weird that it doesn't go.
Because it's RGB instead of HSV. Yeah.
From color picker. Hey, yeah, and then that's what we get. Yeah, I gotcha.
I get why we've got HSV for paint. It's just odd that we don't also use HSV for lights and things.
Yeah.
But I guess RGB settings for lights kind of makes more sense than HSV. Because the value on a light would be would confuse people instead of just having a brightness and then set the color independently of it. Staring at a screen, not doing anything.
That didn't work. I might have you come over here and turn it off and turn it back on and see if you get it to go.
So what are you hoping to grind?
I have...
Ooh, I think that might be too far off angled for it to work.
Oh, right. They are specific to the angle that it can go like left and right. So I need to build more of these.
Yeah, that's why we've got so many welders, because they've got a limited arc either side.
God, these things use up 25 megawatts.
Yep.
Just killing.
Yeah.
So I have to set that to a button. All right, I will build more of them. And there was great disappointment. Looks like you're gonna have to come apart, Red Ship. I need your blocks.
Okay, that's good. Now, aren't my AI blocks oriented incorrectly? No, because they are oriented to each end of this ship.
Yeah, why are you doing it wrong, Spudsy?
I like doing things wrong.
Why you do this?
Wrong is fun.
If we put it here, yeah, we should be good, right? Yeah, I think we should be good. We just gotta give it a little L shape here. No, why, Welder? I turned you off. Why you do this? First, I can't turn you on. Then I can't turn you off.
Just doesn't listen to us.
All right. I didn't want that welded. Who wants that welded? Thing is out to get me. If we row these up, chat, we should be able to just like pop them on.
Yeah. I quite like having a row of them rather than putting something on a custom turret controller or some other nonsense.
Yeah, for sure. And it fits, like, we actually need the dry dock.
Yeah.
Right? Like, it needs to run the length of it. It's part of the design, which is kind of cool. Like, I know we were doing it for fun, but now we actually need the structure.
Fun becomes function.
It's really
empirical.
There. Let's double check. It's looking this way? Okay, it's looking right at it. Perfect. No notes. All right. Welder go. Welder not go. Welder go. Okay, they are on. Hey, they're working. Cool. Now I have to set all of their E's. Deconstruction beam. Did you name this sides welders? Like, what are we? Am I docking ring A?
I haven't. Yes, you are.
You've got docking ring pistons B.
Yes,
okay.
You would be docking ring A.
Okay, cool.
I haven't named the welders though. I think I just did the pistons because obviously messing those up would be catastrophic.
Gotcha. I'm gonna name my deconstructors. They have a silly long name.
Why has my build vision disappeared? I've lost my build vision.
What?
Is build vision working for you?
Yeah, it's working fine.
Alright, I'm gonna reconnect. I'll be right back.
Roger. Took me a minute to remember how to bring it up. I had that moment of like, this is embarrassing. I don't want to talk about it. I gotta figure this out before everybody says anything. Feel like he's such a noob. He doesn't know what he's doing. But I don't think anybody noticed. We're good.
It's like when you momentarily forget your pin.
Yeah.
And you just have to close your eyes and just hit the buttons. Yeah, that was weird.
Decon Bay A are my deconstructors.
Oh, okay. There we go.
No! I don't think they're working. Oh, wait, no, they wouldn't be working because I haven't
Set the color on the new ones.
set the, yeah, I haven't set the color on the new ones. Thank you. Turn them off. Okay, we're fine.
Uh-oh. I may have found a thing that's crashing build vision on my end.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Well, that's annoying. I'll have to do this in the menu. For some reason, when I'm trying to rename one of these blocks and I hit the left arrow to move through after opening up the name thing, it is just actually killing build vision. Which I've never witnessed before. Drakadar, the new funnel web species is... I mean, it's still a funnel web. How big they were was never really the problem. It's how easily they can kill you if they decide to envenomate you.
Venomate you.
And they're angry spiders. They'd be proper angry.
Okay, so I called them that. So set from color picker, set from color picker. Bop, bop, bop. Use work color on, use work color on, work color on. All right, and on, go. Bzz. No bzz. No bzz. Yeah, I need to add I need to re-add econ to the name. Move it.
Okay. How in the heck do I do these things again? Oh, I need thrusters.
I'm glad
anyway.
I'm not the only one over here suffering with why is this not working.
I just cannot remember how any of this works. Well enough to be confident that I'm going to get it right, even close to the first time.
You forgot to turn on tracking. I didn't know I needed to turn on tracking.
Yeah, tracking. That's right.
Toggle block, blah.
I've forgotten that every time as well.
You need it? What? Oh,
Yeah.
there it goes. Hey! Bzz. It's doing the thing. Only one of them is doing the thing. That's fine, whatever, it's working. Ha 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 ha. Satisfying laser sounds. one of them's firing though, and that I don't really know why. But
Yeah,
that's when you're tracking
the visuals of all these things seem really inconsistent, and it feels more like it's a. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I don't know what's up with why everything is so inconsistent for us.
Oh, the welders are still. I don't know. Dude, I'm being welders off. There we go. I must have turned them on. Deconstruction. Oh yeah, I don't know why the other ones aren't firing off, but that's okay. Wait.
Charlie, it doesn't matter how many times you boop that door. I'm not letting you out at the moment, girl.
Oh, it worked. You got everything.
I should not have taught my dog how to open my door.
Oh. But why?
Because now she knows if I push this button enough, it annoys him till he does something.
And my cat has figured out where water can come out of the bathtub and now tries to get us to follow her in there because we once turned the bathtub on for her so that she could just like play in the water. But now she wants in there all the time. Like, no, piss off. I don't want to go in there. Stop yelling at me. All right.
Your cat wants to go in the water.
Yeah, she's weird.
Yep. That's one strange cat.
It's not normal.
One sec. I have to sort the door out. The dog is doing her best. You're being very effective, Charlie.
Do you guys remember if I made ammunition for the main guns? I thought I did. Which is like KW or something? Go to the production tab and see what it's called. Oh no, let's go into the tab for the ship. We'll look at the cannons, which are KW. No, K. Oh hell, what are you guys called? KEW or Valkyrie. Valkyrie works too, so. Val.
Has your cat
So
always liked
Valkyrie-
water?
Yeah. She likes if she doesn't like get in the water, she just likes tapping it with her paw and drinking it. Sticking your face in like this faucet.
Shaq, why is my chat saying don't press P?
Did
you park with P?
Remember when you were like, you gotta use the color picker,
Oh, okay. Phew.
which is P, which I was in the space station when I hit it.
Oh, no.
That was a while ago though.
Okay.
And nothing exploded.
Good.
And I hit P again. To unbreak it. Right? That's how that works, right? If we just hit the button more than once, it fixes.
I mean, that's how turning things on and off and then on again works. So I can't really like.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. I was trying to look up ammo types. Here we go. So we need HE. Is that a 5 or an S? I think it's a 5. No, that's an S. HES. Probably small. Yeah. All right, so I can use HE shell small. I made those. I swear I made those. HE.
I thought you'd set up ammo production for most of your things before.
I made point defense ammo. That's for sure. We got a lot of it. Some might even say too much.
I feel like it would just be wrong if you didn't have too much ammo, Shay.
I agree. 100 rounds queued. Ammunition producing. Oh, in every one you make, it actually makes 2. Nice. 200 rounds under production. We ran out of resources. What do these take?
Uranium?
Oh, no. Silicon, magnesium, nickel, and iron. Which isn't too crazy,
How
right?
much magnesium?
Let me just queue Oh, it's making them again. It must have had to pull from the rest of the cargo system or something. How much magnesium? One. Hang on. How much do you take? 60.
Whew. That's a
60
lot.
magnesium. That is a lot of magnesium. 30 nickel, 100 iron, 10 silicon. That's a lot of iron. All right, maybe we'll only do like, I don't know, 20, maybe
I mean,
50.
we have just shy of 5,000 magnesium.
All right. We should be okay. It's the iron I actually think we're going to run out of. Yeah, let's see what we run out of iron.
At least we can easily go and mine more iron.
That's true.
We do have iron that just hasn't been refined though, because the refineries are off. So we do actually still have 3 million kilos of iron, it's just we haven't refined it. So we just got to turn the refineries on. Which we can probably do now, because we got power again, right? Sure, why not?
Yeah, we should be okay.
Refineries are on.
Yeah. They're on right now?
Yeah, just turn them back on.
I am connected to the grid, so 2% of our power being used, 7 hours of power.
Okay, that's better.
Yeah, we're looking good.
And we probably need... So, how many... Did you build any new engines on the base? Hydrogen engines?
Yes, I built 4.
Okay.
Yeah, that power isn't terrible. Wonderful.
Work.
There's multiple ammunition types.
Oh, are you gonna have to figure out how you can do some hot switching?
Yeah, probably. I think I'm gonna keep it simple first though and just stick with the HE shells for now.
Fair.
There's mass driver shells in here. What? That's homeworld stuff though. I need to get some O2. Ba-da. That's insanely expensive ammo considering vanilla artillery ammo is just 5 magnesium.
Yeah.
True. But also, it's bigger than the base turrets by what? 30%?
Oh yeah, these are big.
These are big. These are no joke. Like, also they don't have a model. They don't have a collision box. But the base does. But the turret doesn't.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I think some
okay.
of the weapons mods do that on purpose so they don't have the giant hitboxes that the vanilla ones have so that you can't clip through them.
So you can build around them a bit easier.
Yeah, I think that as well too. Yeah. Thanks, Inheritor Drake. Thank you for the prime sub.
If you're going to be more powerful than vanilla weapons, yeah, you definitely need to cost more. So I'm not really faulting it for that. I am a little worried about getting to know Weapon Core again and the ways that you control your weapons. That's going to be interesting.
Yeah. That I'm a little apprehensive about.
I'm sure it'll be fine as I try to figure out how to aim my guns. You can't control them anymore.
There's probably too many gyroscopes.
I'm naming these damn guns. I never can remember what they're called. AEWs, the Valkyries. Okay, what are my options here? This enables more advanced UI features that tend to confuse newer users. Let's just turn those off. And...
Okay, I think I can start trying to set this thing up. Oh boy.
Only ones that need extra finagling are fixed guns and fixed smart weapons. Turrets should be straightforward. They're essentially plug and play. Okay, they should fire at hostiles once they get within a firing range. Is what I'm hearing. I did want to do a test, but if I remember right, Weapon Core doesn't let you do direct control, like a turret control, without extra steps. I can't just hit control and run it. Because I wanted to test fire it, really. Yeah. I wanted to like turn it forward and let one off. But I don't think that's going to be possible.
I mean, if your ship's flyable, we could just go fly near the salvage station.
True.
Could just do a live weapons test.
I'd be alright with that. I'm renaming them right now. We got port weapon, starboard. Yo, Alden! Thank you for the 20. Where are the flames and greebles that make it go faster? I got painted red if I want to go faster. First thing, check battery. How the battery's doing. Fully recharged in 3 hours. I shouldn't be eating as much power as I was before, though. Oh, and ammo.
Do.
Why aren't you loading? The turrets are off. That's why they're not loading. Right. That would make sense. Sure, the turret's on.
Hey, Ghost Prime. Welcome, Raiders.
I can load them now.
What have you guys been up to?
Excellent. Starboard turret. Each turret can load 38 shells. Wonderful. You're still working on the drone, right? So you're not going to be ready for a little while.
Yeah, I thought I should get the drone functional because that's going to be that's our power source. And if I can get it functional, then we're sorted. But it's been so long since I set one up. I'm I'm slow. I'm real slow.
Consti's got some crazy mods. I love your aviation mods, Consti. I've seen some of your videos where you're like, I think it was yours. Like you're flying real world jets that you guys have made and tracking missiles and stuff. This was a long time ago.
Well, speaking of
cool.
Earlier of doing replica builds, Consti does intense replica builds of real world stuff. Like from, as you say, jets, helicopters, all sorts of crazy stuff. Even ground vehicles.
Oh, really? You got into ground vehicles? That's cool.
I'm pretty sure I've seen Consti do a Humvee. I feel like I have.
Just remember, the ion cannon needs 200 megawatts to charge the shot. I think I should have just made this thing like the ion cannon. Like when we take it out for combat, I might. Oh, that reminds me. I need to put a camera on it. How am I going to aim the ion cannon? 200 megawatts. 200 megawatts. What did we say a battery holds? Like, not that?
Well, 200 megawatts for how long?
Yeah.
How long does it take to charge a shot? Because 200 megawatts over 5 seconds is, you know, not very many megawatt hours. It's a tiny fraction of one. Each battery can output 32 megawatts, so you probably want to have 10 batteries dedicated to the ion cannon.
Just the ion cannon storage.
So that you've got a bit of headroom as well.
Man,
so you probably need a lot more batteries. Which is fine, because you don't need many batteries for your hydrogen, so you can just keep one battery that's your safety reserve battery that when the ion cannons stop firing and your thrusters stop working, then you can be like, oh, turn on the reserve battery. Okay, now I don't shoot anymore.
That's true. Have that backup battery ready to go. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Do 13 batteries for and on the welders. See how we're sitting. Have you added the hydro to your ship yet? Yeah. We got hydro. The hydro works. That's great. It's the running out of power last time that really hit us in. Well, and welders go. Okay, they are welding. I heard the bing noise. I just don't see the beams. Sealing up where the old battleship cannons were now that I don't have the space for them. Power necessary.
Oh, it makes me so nervous when I start an autopilot. I'm really near a connector. You were saying if?
I totally forgot what I was saying now.
Sorry.
I was just thinking of how I wish you had a warship to go with me. No, you're fine. You're fine. No big deal. I'm very easily distracted. How's it going over here? How's the drone?
Not great.
What's wrong with it?
It's not doing its things.
What? Well, do your things. Kick it.
I know, right?
Just and go.
Oh, wait, am I using the... I'm thinking I got this wrong. Yeah, picked the wrong move block.
Turn the turrets off for the sake of energy. Oh, yeah. I'll be right back. Gotta go turn my turrets off. We don't have the uranium for... Like reactors would be great. I absolutely agree with you. Reactors would be wonderful. We don't have the uranium. We don't have them.
Hey, okay.
Cha-cha. And we might be out of resource. Check in a second. What was I doing? Oh yeah, turret. All right, they're up.
And then the other was...
Gotta close the doom door. Hide the ion cannon.
Alright. Let's see.
The refineries are on, guys. We did that already.
Okay, Shaq, you can witness to see whether this works for its docking.
Okay.
At this end.
What have you told it to do? What is it supposed to do?
I've only told it to move to the connector. That's it.
One behind you?
Yep.
Be good so far?
And I am hands off right now. Well, that didn't work.
I mean, it did go to the connector.
Why is it being like this?
Why you crooked?
Yeah, I know. Why you
So
be
Tryon,
like this?
I can't put missiles on my ship. We have rules to keep our ships balanced. We're allowed to have 2 primary weapon systems. And I have 1 ion cannon in the center and 2 battleship dual-barreled battleship cannons from Battlestar. And then we're allowed to have point defense, which is what you see on the top here. But we've learned that they're kind of expensive to run power-wise, so now there's only 3. So if I see missiles coming in, I gotta like roll to put the top towards enemy. And then Splitsy's working on these, which are hangar bays to launch fighters and bombers out of as his primary weapon system, which is pretty cool. But this hasn't seen a lot of work yet because Splitsy's always working on something else, always so distracted.
Yeah, I'm always trying to get us resources.
Always with the resource obsession. Which honestly, that's what I was about to check to see what we're actually out of right now.
Collision avoidance off.
Okay, we got cobalt, iron, magnesium, and silver all being chewed through. What are we doing on silicon? Yar.
So confused. I don't know why this isn't working. I'm not sure which step I've missed with this setup. And why it's not aligning to its waypoints, which it should be doing.
Do you need to tweak the waypoint then? Maybe you're on like a weird decimal point or something, like a weird angle I can't compute well. Do you want to try to a different connector maybe? See if it aligns to that better? I think we might be out of silicon.
Oh dear, that's not good.
No, we can't be out of silicon because we're still building power cells for all the batteries I just put down. Never mind.
It should align first to that first waypoint, and then should adjust its heading to go to the other ones rather than just drifting, but it doesn't. Why does it not drift? Why does it align to the first waypoint but not the next two? And to all those people in chat saying just use Pam, no! I wanted to see if I could do this in vanilla. That's part of the fun of the challenge.
I do not see any more silicon in here, and yet it is still going, so sure. It's somewhere.
I mean, what I should probably do for a moment.
Or maybe it's just stone that I'm not seeing, but it's getting it from stone.
Oh yeah, do we have any more stone?
I don't know. Like, I'm looking at production, and I see that our power cells are making, right? So we obviously have silicon. But when I look in the inventory, I cannot find, other than the 5 we have in here.
Ugh.
And silicon in the cargo container. Love it. Chat's gonna be like, yeah, man, it's right there. We looked right at it. What'd you name main cargo again? Do you remember?
I think if you just type in
maybe?
CC, you should get
here it is. 11K in storage. All right, I'm just gonna believe you guys. I'm obviously not seeing it because I'm bad. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, 10K. You're right. We're totally fine. And I think the welders have already finished the batteries on the warship.
Oh, nice.
So that's cool.
Oh, right. I should probably set up sorters on these connectors. So that I don't have to do any fancy thing on the ship. Oof. I got one thump as I was leaving. Thanks, Kyver. Thank you for the prime sub.
Oh, I can almost weld that down before the grinders get to it.
Okay. I might have to use you as a rubber ducky in a sec, Shaq.
Rubber ducky, you're the one.
You bet.
That's so much fun. I knew you knew it.
Yeah, of course I did.
Fantastic. Yeah, man. I'm just making doors. I'm sealing up all the goofy parts of the ship. Yeah, just let me know when you need me. Are the welders back on? It's combat ready though. Like we could totally go out and poke stuff. But first, I'm really interested in this drone, so.
Yeah, so let me walk you through my setup and see if
What's that be?
The act of walking you through the setup allows me to make it work. So I'm going to delete the current setup and we're going to set up a new one because I did get a suggestion from chat that might actually be part of the issue. Delete all waypoints. So basically the way that I typically try and set up these drones is you make it so that the move thing is straight over the top of the connector so that when it aligns to it, it's aligned properly to the connector. If I start at the connector, setting a waypoint, and then set a waypoint a little bit away, another waypoint further away.
Oh, to get it traveling
in the right direction.
And then align, that gives it a chance to align with the, okay, yeah.
Yeah. And then we should be able to go like another one out here or something.
And then go off center and then see if it'll be able to align, yeah.
Yeah. Then I go into my recorder block.
So you need to make a flight path, like a proper flight path to it.
Yeah.
To get all the angles just right. Yeah. That's smart.
I think that might have been where the problem was coming in. It wasn't far enough away from the next waypoint to bother turning to get to it, so I needed to make it far enough away that it will turn and align itself. So now, this should, from here, try and take us back, I think. That's going to get that first waypoint.
Oh yeah, there we go. Oh wow, that's weird.
Wait, what? Why is it aligned to this now?
It's aligned with the. It's looking good.
It's looking good, but I'm not sure why.
Yeah, it flew very rigidly, but it is dead on. It even impacted.
Yeah.
Why did it fly like that though?
Let's give it a weirder start place and see if it works. Oh, I've got to turn off the.
No, see, did I block my door with what I just did? And can you tell I haven't had enough coffee today? I think I built a door in front of another door, and now I can't access my fridge. That's what they're saying, and I kind of believe it at this point. I feel like that's actually what happened. I released a video yesterday talking about Jump Ship because we were chatting about it. And then, so I went and I was like, I'm gonna watch, a trailer for it, and then that just ended up me binging like video content on it for hours. And I got really hyped about it, so I had to make a video talking about it and just talking about like being able to walk around on ships while in motion.
And just how powerful a thing that is for games.
Oh, yeah. This just like doing this right now. I remember when this used to be just damn near impossible. Ah, energy critical. Hey, it's still lined up though. That looked good.
Yeah, it should be good. I think it's gonna work.
Time to make the other end of the coordinates.
Yep, and then I have to set up all the triggering and stuff as well. There's a whole lot of fun little triggers I need to make sure are working so that it only moves when it's full and then only moves at the other end when it's empty and blah, blah, blah.
Oh, man. Why you gotta be right, chat? Can you do me a favor and drop the welder? If you're still over there?
Yep.
I don't know if you're still on the platform or not, but...
Think I've turned them off?
Nope. You can't use the button. The button doesn't work. We need to reset the group or something.
Okay.
I don't know what happened there. I mean, I could paint it pink, but I don't want to have to fight. There you go. Thank you.
No worries. Oh.
Okay. Yeah. There's the door that goes to the fridge. So you have a door. Use the other door. Isn't there?
I think I found why the button wasn't working. The timer block that it triggered was off.
Oh.
So the button should work now. So let's just make a quick sorter.
I think I'm just gonna leave this open. Maybe move this up. Yeah, so let's move this up.
I called it Bumble because it's going to bumble into things and it's currently yellow, so it just fitted.
It's a good name. I like it.
Just fits to me. My chat's wondering why I called it that. I had my raisins.
Ah, yes. The raisins. I too have had raisins. In my day. Let's make this the doorway. No, because this is our reinforcement blocks. We can't get rid of this, actually. Oh, look at that. The reinforcement mod has actually started to change what I'm trying to do over here.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
That's what you want out of something like that. So that's cool.
Working as intended.
Shaq.
Yes.
Consti has a video for us to watch after the stream on how to set up manual firing for contest stuff.
Ooh.
Which I will send you in a DM. Because I presume neither of us will watch it during the stream, but it's there for us after.
Nah.
Thanks, Consti.
Thank you. We'll just do this here. And then we'll wall. How we get in from the top of the ship.
Why place conveyor junctions rather than small cargo containers? Because then you got 10 billion small cargo containers. It's annoying to find anything. I don't like having lots and lots and lots and lots of lots and lots and lots and lots of inventories. And I presume Shaq's the same.
I like one big cargo container.
Yeah, so that when it blows up, you lose everything.
Yep. Others are back online. Beware.
There was enough latency in our voice chat just then that I'm pretty sure we were saying that same thing at the same time.
Yep. Hey, Ram, thanks for the 5. I might know why the welders deconstructors don't work. They seem to have 2 on-off buttons. There's a toggle activate and then turned off. Yeah, and there's also a track block button. So there's like 3 buttons to turn it on. That I don't understand what the track one is.
Well, the track is whether it uses the turret action, and it needs that apparently. I don't know. It's all very odd.
Why am I taking damage? Ah, why am I taking damage? Ah, so much damage. What are you trying to weld?
You shouldn't need to make a dedicated video for weapon core controls. They should just be better. Like, I know that's a bit mean to say, but they are not good. Weapon core controls are not good.
Oh, them's fighting words. Oh, man.
I mean... Do you disagree, though, Shaq? Not to put you in the firing line too, but...
What? Coffee? I'm gonna go grab a coffee. I'll be right back. Yep, I will be... Well, yeah, I actually gotta go get coffee.
Yeah, no worries. But yeah, the weapon core is too complicated for what it's supposed to do. As a person who hasn't used it for ages and who's never really, and who yet has many thousands of hours in Space Engineers, there are lots of quirks and weirdnesses to it that when Weapon Core was first being talked about, the way it was being talked about, I thought, was that it was going to make the weapon system better, not incredibly complicated to use. And it, unfortunately, it is just incredibly complicated to use. And that's its... Yeah. And that's why, until playing this with Jack, I've never used it, because it's just too complex to use. And it takes some of the fun away from just, let's build a big thing and shoot the gun. if I don't know how to make the gun shoot, it's really frustrating because I've built this cool thing and I'm like, it's so cool. No, how do I work? It's Weapon Core gives me a lot of the same feelings as building a vanilla drone. That's the feelings it gives me. Move mine. And
Okay, I'm back.
play.
And now the gag is over. Weapon Core being they should just be better. It's definitely one of those mods that make like what it lets you do is really amazing, but from a user experience of just setting stuff up, it's kind of a pain in the ass. Like it's not super fun to have to figure out like, oh, I can't use the control button anymore, and I've got to go through outside of the game tutorials to figure out how to make this thing just go. I want to just shoot the gun, which the turrets are great. Like I guess they auto target now, and they're already pretty much set up to fire at hostiles. But yeah, I get where you're coming from.
I was just saying to chat. To me, it gives the same vibes as this drone setup that I'm trying to do right now.
Which is just vanilla Space Engineers. So really, it's all just vanilla Space Engineers problems. Like, if we were brand new to Space Engineers and trying to figure out how to set up most of this stuff, I'm sure we'd be just as frustrated and being like, this is just not good.
Yeah.
This is bizarre. Why is this the way that this is? And not having come from years of watching the game develop? Yeah. What in the world is in the inventory of this? A bunch of junk. Okay. While you're doing that, I am going to do some scanning and look for what we needed. What, platinum and uranium is like
yeah, platinum, uranium. Did you say we needed? No, you said you found the silicon, didn't you?
No. Did I just find platinum?
Did you?
Platinum and maybe cobalt in the first asteroid I pointed at. Double check my math, chat. What I got here? Problem is platinum and stone share similar. But I might have. No. Doesn't have the first tick for plat. Is there? Wait, what first tick? Yeah, first tick's massive. It's the biggest spike in the game in the readout. It doesn't have the first tick for platinum. Yeah, it's massive. Platin stone. Yeah. Lucas, you had me really double guessing myself. Aw, thank you. Had a coffee delivered by a very pretty lady.
Plunk.
Hell yeah. You want to go on an adventure for platinum?
Sure.
I didn't expect to find it on the first rock.
Just remember which rock it is. Don't do what I did.
I'm not gonna move until we're ready to. Yeah, actually, good point. I'm scared to move and not see it. Yeah.
Are you scanning it with my scanner?
Yes, I'm in your shuttle.
Okay. Well, we have an option then, which is we align the, like if you hop out, I start flying in that direction and you follow me with the mining ship.
Okay. Don't turn until, make sure you get it locked in and I'll detach and start reversing and get over there. Cool. You are full of junk, by the way.
Yeah.
From our construction efforts.
Wow, that is a really close platinum asteroid.
Right? And it was basically pointing at it already. I just moved the nose up a little bit.
Yeah.
Not what I expected.
Huh. The connector's doing that thing again for me.
Connector's
can't
doing
move.
what thing? Oh no, Phantom connector or whatever chat was talking about.
Yeah,
Is this
that
just
it
like
did
a
last
new
week.
thing in Space Engineers?
No, it's a bug from years ago that I hadn't experienced recently.
How did we fix it last time? I think I moved it for you, or
I think we got rid of the connector.
right.
Which I just did, so I'm hoping that fixes it.
That one hasn't even been connected to anything,
No.
so that makes no sense. Like it hasn't been.
Agreed.
We haven't parked it.
It doesn't make any sense at all.
Space Engineers, what are you
There we
doing?
go.
What are you doing? How is your current Space Engineer series with Wasted and everybody? Are you getting any of that? Have you had any connector
No.
Phantom nothing? So you have nothing of that. Okay.
No.
It's us. What you're telling me it's not you, it's me.
No. Do you know what's even stranger? There are bugs that I'm experiencing in each series that are completely different and not experiencing them in the other ones. So, for example, here we get this weird connector bug. In my solo economy run, I had a bug where my tool would constantly be, my arm would just slowly drift downwards, and my tool would just be off screen. It'd still work as normal, but I couldn't see
What?
the tool or my hand.
Okay.
So it's a character animation bug. And then in Wrong Way Out, there's most of the bugs are stuff that we very much.
We got radio contact.
Yeah, we're close to that Quasimodo. We may not want to get any closer.
Okay, full reverse.
I'm trying full reverse. I'm slow.
I don't want to have to try to emergency combat. Should I like detach the warship and get it ready, or
I'm gonna try and go backwards. I'm 1.65 Ks away from this thing.
okay? What's
now
I wonder what
reversing.
engagement range is? When is it? When are you considered a hostile act?
I feel like it was 1.6, so we were really close.
Oh no!
I don't remember.
Don't lose that. I think I'm looking at the asteroid now. Because I
think
was trying to fly next to you, and I just whipped this around. Or I'm at
Oh, yeah. You probably
1.97,
are.
so
I'm at 1.75 now. It's now starting to go past, so it should be okay.
Trion's like, get the warship. We're going in.
I mean, we should have, but yeah. I might try and offload a couple of things while we wait for that to disappear a little bit.
That'll help you fly, yeah. I'm thinking maybe we meet like me and you, when we come back, right, and we get the drone running, because that drone is our fuel source, guys. That's why that drone is so important.
It is so close to getting running.
Me and you slap a little combat fighter together for you, like a real speed build.
Okay.
And that way we can go together, because I want a backup ship, right? If my ship only has one weapon it can fire maybe once, maybe twice, that ion weapon. And then I've got the battleship cannons, which I'm a little worried aren't going to be effective. So I don't want to be all by my lonesome with no other combat ship near me. So even having just like a little turn and burn fighter for you
All right. Yep.
latched onto me would be super useful. So maybe we do that.
Well, we could turn this
Before we
little
go.
shuttle thing into the fighter,
Oh yeah, we can do that too.
because then
It's
it's
already-
already got the core bits, and we just have
Cut
to
the
get rid of the
cargo
cargo.
off the top.
Yeah, chuck
That's
the
how-
turret where it is.
Yeah.
Make sure the
Okay.
turret doesn't use up too much power.
The
All right, we should be
Quasimodo.
clear.
It looks like he's passed by. I lost you. Where'd you go?
I don't have broadcast, do I?
All right, I'm just gonna turn on track
Yep.
to all players, just for okay, just for series' sake. Let's go.
Well, you told me to turn it on last week, so it's on for me. So
I must have flicked it off or a reset or something. Roger. And you're heading towards the objective now, right?
correct. At 15 meters a
Oh.
second.
Yeah, that's your hat. I was like, I doesn't. That's
My
not the head
hat.
of your ship.
Yes,
That's your
my
hat.
top hat.
That's your top hat.
If this was permanent, would have to make a little brim around it. Alright, I'll try and go faster because
your-
otherwise this is going to take a long time.
Yeah. I'm 300 meters behind you.
I should
What's your speed right
probably
now?
28 meters a second. I'll go up to 40. And 40-ish. Reached. Because you've got a big ore detector on that ship, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So hopefully we'll be able to, between the two ships, find the platinum deposit. Oh. Have I got enough stuff for a thumper?
Oh, you might. Oh man, if we could get a thumper there, that'd be cool. Platinum? Not uranium, but we could take it. One of our objectives in this series is to set up our economy. Quasimodo just said, I'm out of here.
Good. Hello.
Hey.
Well, I think you know which asteroid it is.
Yeah, I got an idea. Speaking of walking around inside my ship. That's cool.
My chat's just reminding me of how many people I've probably upset with the top cargo container being the opposite orientation to the other two.
Excellent.
And the only thing that indicates that that's the case is the little control panel.
I do miss the HUD mod that we had on because it gave us the navigation line so chat could see how fast you're moving and in what orientation. That was actually quite nice.
It's a pity it was such a performance.
Yeah. I was a little surprised by that. I wonder what about it like stuff up. Have something to do with the hologram or the constantly updating grids around you, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah.
Checking grids around you.
I wonder... It's... For it to affect the sim speed, I would have thought it would have to do more than just... push your GPU to the point of stress. It's got to be I would think it would normally be a CPU load thing. But it does make me wonder whether, like we said before, whether it would run better on a server where the hosts aren't having to do all the other stuff.
Look
Sorry,
what
the
a
client's
monster he is. Look at that cargo container, chat. I'm zoomed in with the camera looking at your ship. Look at it. That one's fine. That one's fine. What is this crap?
The best part? The top one I had removed and I replaced it wrong.
Oh.
It was
You did
right.
it on purpose.
No, not on purpose. Just not gonna fix it. How long is it gonna take to get to this asteroid? I didn't want to go faster than 40 meters a second because I know it's gonna take me like 3 years to slow down, but it's so long. I'm gonna go faster.
You guys should make a thumper printer. Fly over your mining zone, land, turn it on, and move on. Thumper printer. Like, that's an interesting idea. Like, have a ship designed to make mining installations.
Oh,
Too many extra steps.
so many extra steps.
But imagine how many thumpers we had to make at that ice base to function.
Yeah, the thing
I mean, that was like 4 of them.
The thing that makes it tricky is the thumper... I don't know if the thumper works if it's not partially embedded in the voxel.
Oh, yeah, that's an interesting one. Does it need that touch the voxel, or does it just scan what's below it?
Yeah, because if it just scans what's
Because
below, then you can
We could just
landing
build
gear
them
lock
at
it.
the base. Yeah, we could just build it. We could pre-build them and fly them where we wanted to go in like a ship that just carts them around.
Yeah.
Which I would prefer to do that over building them in place. I'd rather haul them
Yeah.
on like a big flatbed, like space transport.
Yeah. And I'm getting confirmation from my chat that it won't function unless it's in the voxel, which means you have to build a
it
battery,
there.
build a projector on the ground in the voxel, place the thing, and then you could use the ship to weld up all the other stuff. But you'd have to do those initial placements first.
Needs to be in the voxel. So yeah,
Okay.
you have to build it in place. Okay.
I might need to slow down now.
Well, remember, somebody is flying unsafely and is way too close to you.
As long as you're not in front of me, because you can slow down a lot quicker. Shaq puts on the brakes. Front of my ship and me gets squished.
No, you're in front of me. Tell me you see me and behind you.
Yeah, I do, I do.
Like 500 meters behind you.
Yeah, I accelerated a bit to try and get here a little quicker. Now, can we spot
Sounds good.
on the surface the platinum?
At least one block has to be in the voxel. You could also build a platform that lands with the assumption that you will build the thing in the center of it. So it's got the what all you need. You need cargo container, you need power, and you need
Oh, yeah.
so you like
I could kind of see how that would work. You fly up to the asteroid, you lock on with landing gear, you turn your projector on. Your projector is set so that the mining block is like one block in front of you, so it's embedded. You get everything welded up, you grind off the bits that need to be ground off so you can detach, you fly away, you do it again. I make it sound easy, but no.
a lot of steps.
There are a lot of steps. I mean,
Instead of just
without
carrying a
welder
cargo
mods,
container.
probably doable.
I mean, with our welder mods, we could just like just build it, right? Like, or we could just
Yeah.
project it from a ship and just like have the welder mods just bzz, 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 bzz. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, but we would still be part of the grid on the. Never mind, that wouldn't work.
Well, how many of these are we really going to set up is the other question.
Yeah.
How much are we? How much
How
time
much
are we
money
going to
do we
spend
not wanna do?
automating just so that we can build like maybe 4 of them?
That's true. That's a lot of building for. Then we never have to go mining again, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have eyes on any platinum yet.
Nope. I might get out with my drill.
150
bit
meter ore
flying
detector,
around.
though, so I'm gonna get closer.
Oh yeah, did you have any thoughts? We started sort of talking about it last week about potentially adding, like,
An increased ore detector range.
yeah,
I'm okay. I'm fine with it. I don't have any problems with that. Put the ore detector mod in. Last time I used it as part of an UNRWA's mod pack.
yeah, because we don't need much increased range. We just need it to be a bit more useful than it currently is.
A little something something, because yeah, it's not. Oh, this isn't that same asteroid where we thought we picked up.
Uranium, and now it's pretending to be platinum.
Yeah. Really, it's a whole lot of nothing. Other than lies. Ore detector's off. Oh, is it?
Wait, that's not helpful.
Yeah, it might have been, yeah. What now? Wait, did I just turn off? Stop messing with me, chat. Okay, it's on. 2 kilowatts being used. That means it's on. prospecting.
Just thinking about what I said about Weapon Core, and I feel like I need to justify it and qualify it a bit by being... I'm not saying the mod is bad, I'm saying the UX is bad.
I'm saying that the mod is bad and you're terrible for liking it. That's what I heard.
Yep.
Just so negative. Oh man, some people get really heated about Weapon Core, which I don't really understand. Like, it's a cool framework. It lets the game do a lot of stuff you just can't do in vanilla, you know.
Yeah,
or without jumping through a lot of hoops.
I think a lot of the fire that comes out of Weapon Core and discussions around it comes from the fact that it has the capability to let you do things that are cool, but it breaks enough stuff and creates enough other weirdness that you get this thing where you're searching on the workshop for something and you're like, wow, this will be so cool. Nice. And then it says it's a Weapon Core mod, and people are like, ugh, that means I can't make it work.
Yeah, it's kind of split the player base between Weapon Cores and not Weapon Core.
Have you found 2 of them, I think?
Well, it's only showing me 1 on scope, but maybe...
You found 2. Now, do we want to set up thumpers on these? Or do we want to just mine them? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe we do want to thumper this.
Yeah, maybe that is a thumper. You said you found 2? Where's the other one?
There's other ones down around this way.
Yeah, there's a big patch actually to the right. There's a big patch to the right, too. So let's thumper the one right in front of us that's so tiny, and then we'll mine the much larger patch. You see that massive patch?
Yeah. There's 2 smaller patches.
So I'm down for whichever one you want it. Yeah.
Yeah, but I think you're right. If we mine a bit of the big one...
I'll move to get into position for the mining of the other one.
And make sure we leave enough to put a thumper on it.
Yeah, I think it's off on purpose, guys. That's why it's not broken. It's just off for maneuvering sake.
I think it's just like that heat comes from the hope, and then the hope getting dashed. Because for the people who find it hard to use or haven't sat down to try and learn how to use it.
Yeah, there was a lot of drama too about like it just removed people's weapons and would not let you run any vanilla weapons. Like so that means people's mods were just removed off of people's ships when it was added because they weren't set up. I remember when that happened. There was a lot of drama. And a lot of drama being just a lot of people in Discord going rah, 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 rah. Just like that. Just those noises. All right, man. Good here. Oh, I see you're already in the turret. Nice.
Now, how much...
Bring in the platinum.
Do we really need to collect?
Oh, much as we don't want to have to ever come back and get more, right?
Well, the thing with platinum is it's really bulky for how much you get.
It takes forever to refine.
Yeah.
Well, let's get a good chunk now so we don't have to worry about immediately coming back for more, because it takes a little while to get out here. This thing is far at our current travel speeds.
Yeah, setting it... It'll be... one of the cool things I think about having the thumpers set up is if we can set them up on each asteroid so that they're producing the resource, we don't have to use a drone initially for the further away ones. We can just have them running and just know that they're producing stuff. And we can manually cargo collect it. But I am hoping that the ice drone will at least work.
I hope so. I hope that starts running. I'm just reading through the Weapon Core conversation. It's interesting. I know Vanilla Plus has been come up a couple of times as an alternative to Weapon Core, and I wonder what is so plus about Vanilla Plus. I mentioned tracking missiles, which is cool. Yeah. I personally, and I think this is gonna be an unpopular opinion, I miss the days of the old missile mod where you had components that you would make missiles out of. And I know you can make missiles in Space Engineers just fine, but they always become out blocky and ugly. They don't look like missiles. They look more like just blobs of mass. And there used to be the old missile mod, which actually looked like missiles. You had your power section, you know, which would be part of the tube, and the warhead section and the engine section. I loved that. That was always my preferred way of making missiles. And then once you've made one, make a bunch. You want to make a launcher, make 20 of them. It had its issues, and I don't think actually works fully anymore. But
have I left enough space for us to put a thumper down? With what I've left behind?
I think so. Basically right above my cockpit. Yeah, there's enough flat space.
Okay.
Is that all the platinum? Are you...
Yeah.
It's all rock now. Okay, so we actually don't have much over here to mine.
Yeah, that was
you
kind
keep
of
going that way, you might eat up all the...
Yeah, I wanted to leave enough on the surface that we could still put the bumper down. I can probably get rid of one bit more, I guess. Which would be... this bit.
Trying to get better at waiting for the depressurization of my cockpit before I walk out.
Well, I think the SE2 advantage for making missiles will be once modders make 25 centimeter sized functional blocks, because I'm not sure Keen's going to do that, but I reckon modders will very quickly. Just the performance hit of trying to let people build at that scale might be something they try to avoid. But then again, letting people build at that scale and maybe having some other limit in place that allows it to work could work, but that's, again, not Keen's style, so I'm not sure it would happen.
Which part?
Yes.
Oh no.
Hang on, the birds have come just outside my window.
They're ruining my immersion. The birds are in space. You know, it was years before I learned that you can double click and just turn on your welder and it stays on.
Do you know, I've known that for ages and I still almost never use it.
Yeah, neither do I. Because you use the resources so quickly.
Yeah.
You find your ship? It has to be close because they were like right next to each other. It has all the parts in it, right?
Yep, found it.
Hey, excellent.
Almost splattered and face planted into it, but... Oh,
you had realistic sounds on, you wouldn't hear birds in space.
Yeah.
Fair. Well played.
Oh, man.
And you parked way far away. I'll stay here so we don't lose the spot.
Shaq, Raidfire just asked, would you want the drill range increased?
Of the laser? Yes.
Yeah.
I would double it.
Yeah. Is he saying increase from 25 to 30 to 40?
Yeah, I would increase it for sure. I would like it increased, I mean. That would be...
There we go.
That would be wonderful. Because I think anybody who's going to be wanting to use it to mine, you know, is doing so. They want to sit back from the asteroid and basically do the Eve thing. This is where all the Eve conversation started, with, like lasering the asteroid. That would be cool. Does Tool Core have anything about targeting voxels? Is there any way to get it to target, like... I don't think there is. I think I've had this answered before, but out of curiosity. Because it sounds like you're talking to the mod author.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way through the mod API to get that information. From what I've heard of voxel stuff, it's just hard locked down by Kane. There we go. I have arrived.
I keep forgetting that the wave doesn't work. I've used so many years of waving at people when they show back up to do a thing. I just keep putting it on my bar and then just being disappointed and keen.
One day you will succumb and you will use Chipsticks mod to fix it.
One of these days. I'm putting it on my list of things to do today. Add Chipsticks
I think it's
mod.
still in our DMs. I think I still the link is still probably there somewhere. If it's not, I can send it through. And it does not appear to be so, so I will send it through. There we go.
Any extra distance for laser mining is better than using drills. Oh, I mean, it should be better, right? It's more expensive. It's way more high tech. Yeah, you gotta have 125 superconductors if you want to use one of these suckers. Versus just a bare bones drill. I feel like there should be advantages to that.
Yeah.
That sounds balanced to me.
And I mean, if you're at the point of using a mod like this, you're probably not worried about how overpowered it might be.
Yeah.
It's more about how usable it is for the particular, like, sort of role play or that side of things that you're wanting to do.
Also mining. Are you really worried about mining balance? Like it rubbing your face against the rock versus being 50 meters from the rock, but still there. Like I don't feel like there's a huge misbalance there.
Yeah, once you've got laser mining, as long as you're within 100 meters of the rock, you're still, I don't feel like 100 meters versus 20 meters feels that different.
Yeah. Unless you're a really bad pilot and crash a lot. And maybe it's a big difference to you. It's not called the Thumper, but I'm assuming you've already placed it. Yeah, you already have.
Yeah. I'm placing one on each deposit. And then I
See if we got the
guess
stuff.
I guess we should probably come back here with the mining ship with the gear on board rather than the shuttle.
Probably a good idea. It's like, I mean, I want to use the stuff in the shuttle anyways, just because you carrying stuff around the shuttles. The scout ship we've turned into a shuttle, but is really not meant for this. Yeah. Oh, that's it. That's all we got. We don't have any more.
No more steel plate. But we can put some solar panels down, I guess.
Yeah. We've got it.
That's the other thing. This one has to be solar powered.
Hey, this will be our test to see if it mines when we're not here. It should. I think everybody's told us it does, but now we'll be able to confirm it with our own space eyes.
What do our space eyes see?
Legolas. What do your elf eyes see? You can watch those again.
Now, tracking versus static solar array. Yeah. I'll just put...
Static.
I think we just put down the bits for the static one, and then when we come back we can maybe upgrade it. But at least this gets some of the bits out of the cargo ship.
Yep, which I don't think we have any much left in there. If any.
We've still got some solar cells in there.
You can call it the thump print or the thumps up. Oh, Andrew. Oh. Why are you like this? Why? Those puns are so bad. Alright, I'm leaving. I got my platinum. Is there any other platinum you wanted to mine here?
Nah, the other
ones were too small, right?
Are small, so I've just put a thumper on them.
Let's start getting away from the base. From the mine.
And I have GPS marked all
you got GPS.
All three,
okay,
yeah.
Cool. Ooh, yeah, we are on it.
We've done a thing, and now I have to go back and make a drone work.
Yeah. You've already got the hard part done.
I think I do.
You got it to dock. Now you just gotta make the path, right?
Yeah,
and the loading and unloading.
Yeah, I have to set up the event controllers to say when cargo is full, when batteries are full, do these things.
Well, we did have like 24,000 ice. We're looking pretty good. You going the right way?
Yeah.
Oh, I have the old home beacon still attached. I'm the one not going the right way.
That's an unusual sensation for me.
Being the one going the right
direction.
way. I say. We could get your combat ship going if you'd rather do that. Take a little break from drone work. Or how close do you feel like
I think I'm pretty close. So what I was thinking is, because I think it'll be funny, do you want to pick what weapon this scout vehicle becomes armed with?
Sure, yeah.
While I'm setting up the drone, because then what we will have is to see if the drone has been running while we're out fighting. Or if it's crashed. So it'll be a nice little short-term test to see whether it still works. One thing I should mention about these drones, you have to dodge them, they will not dodge you.
Right, that makes sense. They won't have a clue.
Nope. I've specifically turned off them having a clue, because it allows them to dock. That means I need fewer things.
Kentucky, I didn't forget. Splitsy said he had one, and I trust my teammate. So if I go, hey, can I get a platinum position? Because I'm going there by myself, which is probably not going to happen. I don't need a GPS.
Yeah, I figure as long as one of us has it, when we realize that the other person needs it, you be like, hey, that thing.
Or, hey, point me in the right direction.
Consti, the reason I didn't do a subgrid pipeline to the station was specifically so I could test to see if the drones worked. In a short-range environment. It was intentionally just to be like, okay, cool. It's a couple 100 meters. I can see the drone doing its thing. If it works in this environment, then it should work. But if we get outside sync range, I don't know what the drones are going to do. So it may be that we can't do drones for the platinum or whatever else. But I don't think that's too bad. Because I think as long as we know where the mines are and we have a single collection point for each asteroid's resources.
Just go pick it up.
Yeah, we just go and cargo haul it.
And that's fine with me. I love the idea of going in like cargo pickups. No big deal at all. We could even set it up so we can just pick up a cargo container instead of having to transfer. We wanted to do it that way. Wait, because it's Space Engineers, there's no real big difference.
There's no difference, but it is fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could totally make our more remote ones so that we have cargo container modules that are merge and connector locked. And they just get filled.
Just drag them back. Make like an empty version of this thing where we have to pick up the cargo container. It's not built in.
It does make for a more interesting hauler design because you kind of just build a skeleton and then you have these things that you can grab with. And we could then also color the cargo containers to match their material that they've got in them. Just for the fun of it.
That would be cool. Yeah, I like that idea. Hey, bring over the platinum container. Like, we actually have a bunch of just containers ready to dock up to the refinery system, even if we don't need them right that second. That's pretty great. Just build new ones. We start stacking them. Did you ever play... I haven't played it yet. A Breakdown? I think that's the one. Like a
Teardown?
Teardown, yeah, Teardown, that's it.
I didn't play it, but I watched Capac play a fair bit of it.
Okay. I saw there was a multiplayer. They're putting multiplayer in.
Really?
Yeah. I didn't think the game was going to get multiplayer, but they did a little trailer. And I saw that and I was like, oh, okay, that's kind of cool. That's got a lot of like physics, and I don't know if it's got any kind of building. I know there's a lot of demolition. It's the teardown part. Yeah,
it's a lot of demolition, and it's more of a problem-solving game.
Mm-hmm.
So like it's kind of like escape room style problem solving.
Right.
So it to play it multiplayer and have fun, you've really got to have the right person to play with, who's not just gonna solve everything for you, and equally you're not just gonna solve it for them. which is tricky at times.
All right. Coming in
Drill.
with the ore.
Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? And thank you for 20 months. Thank you very much.
They swapped goals from building warships to building Space Trucker Simulator. I mean,
you're not wrong, but shh.
Why you gotta point us out like that? Why you calling us out, man? It's like 80% of space engineers is just like, what fun thing can we build now? What silly solution can we come up with to what's barely a problem?
There's a part of me that always tried to make things a problem to make those solutions relevant, and there's a much more sensible part of me that's like, no, just do the thing anyway. Play regular space engineers, have not too much limitations, and just do the things anyway. Why not? You don't need it, but it's cool, so just do it. Whereas I always used to feel that need to make constraints, mod constraints to me, like, all right, this is so hard, I have to do it this way.
Right, actually making it so like you cannot solve this situation without doing it that way. All right, I am locked. And emptied.
So I've almost emptied the hauler. And we can get rid of those cargo containers, and you can have a little fun with a fighter design, I guess.
No, I'm not doing that on my own. Damn it, you're building a warship. That was specific to get you to build a warship.
No, just the little custom fighter now, remember? So that I can finish off the drone.
Right. I was gonna slap some guns on this thing. Yep. Okay, so you're emptying this now, so I'm gonna be able to take off his cargo containers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let me help you out here.
my thinking was you can do something silly with it rather than something necessarily sensible. Because you know you're not going to have to deal with the problem.
Oh, I'm gonna slap some random like, some random modded weapon on there that I have no idea what it does or how it functions. Make sure it's got a little ammo in it, and just go ham. Be like, here you go. Good luck.
Mm-hmm.
All right, there you go. So I'll work on this. You work on getting your drone going. Taking the top hat off.
Now let's see if my drone works. It is currently flying from the ice station to our base. Ah! Thumper.
Uh-oh. Did you set it up to actually pick up ice, or is this just a dry run?
This is a dry run. The thumper just got me then, though.
A dry... Oh, no. It's a dry ice run. Get it? Bum. This is not helping putting a weapon on that. Ah. Okay, let me... What are we doing here?
Oh.
Huh?
Oh. Hey! Got in lock range. Now let's see if it can go the other way.
Doubling up the size of your little wing thingies.
At what size point does it change from a gun for your ship to a ship for your gun? I think Shaq's about to find out.
It depends on what weapons we've got in here. So...
Thanks, Kel. Thank you for 35 months. Thank you very much. The jiggle physics of our connectors over here. Go near a thumper whenever anyone makes a bad pun. I like that idea.
Oh, there's punishments around here for bad puns. That's pretty funny.
All right, I think I've got the. I'm happy with my drone's path. Now I've just got to set up the controls and things for it. So. I built timer blocks, not event controllers, because I'm an idiot.
Take this over to the welder. Hey, welder. Help. One of these days I'll put a gravity generator down.
Oh, this is amazing. This is actually working. I can't believe it. Cannot believe it.
Ow.
Welder?
Yep. How'd you know? Ugh.
I don't know how many of these things I need. You know, I started thinking about the running drones to things further away, and I'm pretty sure the AI blocks turn off when you're outside of sync range. Though someone in chat might be able to correct me on that.
I hope not, because that really does make them absolutely useless for making drones.
Does a bit.
Like, welders, I don't know why you're not welding this. I'm just gonna do it myself. Assume you're welding something else. You were welding, and then you just stopped. Ow, shit. Well, it's welding now, because I know, because I'm getting welded.
When it's full, connector mine gets switched. Unlock. Switch off. Then move base. Okay, plug it on. Okay.
This is the speed build a fighter, guys, so please be kind. While being welded by my own welder.
Let's see if this event controller works. Oh yeah, don't worry, chat. I'll add lights to the drone. I'm just focused on function first, so that I can go and join Shaq with this shooty the thing. Turn it on. Ready. Okay. Locked. Let's see, are we filling? Hello?
I'm here.
Oh no,
What's
it's
up?
filling. I was talking, sorry, talking about...
Oh, you're talking to me.
No, you- no,
Oh,
you-
yeah. I'm
like,
trying to
hello?
speed build a fighter while you're doing that. I'm trying to finish before you're done.
It seems to be working. The cargo containers are filling
Good.
in the order I anticipated they would. As I set up my event controller to detect when the connector, which is the furthest connector, the furthest cargo from the other end, gets full, and everything's full, and the first automated return of ice is happening. I've automated part of the journey now.
Held in my face.
Timer.
Power consumption's not bad, actually. Acceleration's kind of hot garbage, though. But it's ion, so what are you gonna do?
Yeah, is it at least a bit better now that it's not full of cargo? Or is it still terrible?
It's still better than that, yeah. But
Okay.
oh yeah. Yeah, the one welder is just out to get me. Glad we all agree.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Trying to get it to fill or dock.
Dock. I'm hoping it locks itself. It should lock itself in a few more seconds. Yeah, it's locked.
Hey, all right. Nicely done.
There are still parts of it that need further automation, but it is working. I need to have a setup to, because the base side of things is a bit more complicated, so I can at least send it over there to collect, and it'll come back and then dock. Cool. Alright. We'll come back to that.
Welding my face.
Ooh.
Why won't you let me place this? You let me do it here. You let me do it here, but you won't let. That's not a mount point. Ah. Oh hey.
Hey.
Welcome.
This has come together quite quickly.
Yeah. It's got a thing to it, a vibe. I don't know what that vibe is yet, but it's we're working on it.
So
You
what
are-
ammo
so are we
do we
good to
need
go?
for these? Yeah.
Ah, yes. So you've got missile launchers, colonial missile launchers on the port and starboard wings, and then you've got 2 Viper turrets forward.
Okay.
So those
So-
are what you're going to need ammo for. What are those? I don't know.
Okay.
How does one do anything with that? I don't know.
Okay. Colonial guided missile. That's probably a thing we need.
That sounds right.
And what's the front cannon called? Viper
It's,
cannon.
it is the Viper cannon, yes. We can get into some
what?
combats.
Okay. Izzy, why aren't you fixing these things?
Oh, sure. Blame the mod authors.
No, as in, I'm talking to, like, did I turn Izzy's off? Is that why all of our assemblers have stopped doing things because they're all full of iron?
I just want to know why you hate the modding community so much. Why so much anger? Like David Jack.
Wow. Jerk.
I want
did
this
turn
guy
it off, didn't I?
back. Why? Which one are you?
Why won't Izzy work? Because user error. Problem exists between keyboard and chair. Is TFE a modder? At least he's at least as much of a modder as I am. Ow! Ow!
That's not the right one. Haha! It's your turn now.
Apparently so.
Feel my pain. This is a scary place. Be careful. There's certain areas that it does not like you roaming around. Oh, and health low. I've been welded so many times. I actually got the warning that time. Yeah, sadly. What was that? Oh, that was you firing. Okay.
Firing does work.
Yay!
Wait, is
Okay.
only one of the, oh, only one of them shooting because only one of them has ammo.
Yeah, so they're not piped together yet.
Yep.
They are cargo containers. You might want to just load the cargo containers.
Yep.
Little manual loading
need to
might
load
be the
both
way.
sides. Ow!
Yeah. And then probably grab a blueprint if we want to keep this monstrosity.
Okay, colonial. Cannons. Guided missiles. Oh, those are quite large. Hey! Avak! Welcome! How's it going? What were you and your dapplings up to today? Apologies, just distracted as Avak just raided. Oh, I think I built the wrong missile. Well, dang
Bought me
it.
some more time.
Why?
I'm gonna keep adding blocks to this until you're finally ready.
Which? Oh, is it a Raptor I need? It's the Raptor rocket. Think? Maybe?
I'll double check it right now. It is the Colonial Raptor missile launcher. Yes. Colonial Raptor missile launcher.
Shaq, have you heard of Interplanetary?
Like the line from the Beastie Boys song?
No,
Interplanetary,
being described as fun
planetary.
community orbital bombardment.
No, but I want to. Tell me more.
Well, that's why I was asking. Because I'm like, hang on a sec. That's very much sounds like Shaq's kind of business.
I want to know more. What is this? Orbital diplomacy, huh?
Oh, there was another thing I saw Avak playing the other day that I thought might be up your alley that I was going to ask you about today. Wish list. What is it? Carrier Command.
Yes, I played that. I played that with Wasted. Carry Command 2, I think, is the newer one that's out.
Yeah.
It is multiplayer. It's interesting. We did walk away having the conversation of like, I think I've seen everything this game has to offer. and then you just kind of watch, rinse, and repeat. But I'm not 100%. Like we were gonna play more, and then we just never got around to it. You know, other games came up, and we got distracted. But it's an interesting one because it's multi-crew. Like, I know we've been talking about multi-crew stuff recently.
Yeah.
And it's like you can run, you know, the units that the carrier is within the battle group of the carrier, and it's got a little bit of like a logistics system, which is interesting. Yes.
Yeah, the stuff I saw of it looked like
Thinking
the
about
sort of
trying
stuff.
that one?
Yeah, I was curious about it, and that's why I was meaning to ask you today whether you'd played it, and Avak reminded me to. So I have actually heard of Interplanetary. I've come across it. Remember those old tank games where you'd Scorched Earth, I think, was one of the early versions. Physics-based,
okay.
Physics-based launching a cannon, turn-based. Interplanetary is that with orbital mechanics.
Oh, really? Okay. That sounds awesome. Giving you a few more thrusters because I think you've got the power for it, and then just don't fly it until. Oh, I did do that, didn't I? Wonder how quickly chat noticed that I messed that up.
I have built so many rockets trying to find the right one. I hope I ever finally found.
So what you're saying is we have a nice stockpile of random munitions for weapons we don't have, is what I'm hearing.
No. Yes.
Excellent. Well, someday maybe we'll have them. So are you loaded now? You probably have to have a lock to make those work.
Oh, for the front guns. And yes, I have finally made the correct rocket. Finally.
They ever had the mag boot mod as an actual block? Oh, they did, yeah, mag plates, that's what they call them.
Yep. Game is in fact... Oh, that's unfortunate. So Havok was streaming that Interplanetary game and there's no spectate mode and he got knocked out.
Oh, so it's just like, and you're done. You don't get to see how the match turned out?
Yeah, that's not great.
Lame. It was like the fun of those old tank games. It's just be like, all right, well, I'm dead, but let's see what happens to everybody else.
Yeah. How does this go?
Strange.
It is strange when games don't have a spectate mode. It's always unfortunate.
Yeah. I was thinking about this I was playing Helldivers the other day, and I was thinking how I want a weapon that's just like a camera. You ever see Starship Troopers, like the old 90s movie?
Yeah.
And you know the cameraman who's like running around at the beginning of the movie? like add that as a weapon so people who like to make content can run around with like a zoom and get various camera angles with like no UI on. Like literally be a camera.
Yep.
People are making all kinds of fun like videos
and have a really
game.
fun death animation.
Yes. Like, and then give it a obviously it has to do everything a normal gun can, right? So like if you hit the melee button, you whack a bug with the camera, like you hit him with it. Doesn't have to be good. Just let it do the thing, you know? Think about the content creators when you're making your multiplayer game, because they're going to be the ones basically, you know, whether they realize it or not, selling that game. Give them the tools to do so. ArcAge got a lot of publicity because it had really simple, basically Space Engineers camera controls, where you could go into spectator cam, but it would be limited. It was an MMO. It would be limited to the area a certain distance away from your character. So you could do all kinds of cool panning shots and stuff.
Yes.
In an MMO.
Yes. More games need to think about this stuff. It's one of the things that is really special about Space Engineers is how powerful the spectator tools are. Which is...
Indeed, yeah. It's super.
Like, if you're going to make something where you can build cool stuff, give us the tools to show off that cool stuff.
If you think your game is cool looking and people are going to want to talk about it and make videos about it,
Yeah.
then why wouldn't you give them the tools that you're going to want for your own like trailers and stuff anyways to make fun content in your game?
Like, just look at the number of photo mode things that games have.
Yeah. I love that. Eve has that. Eve has look at target. It's a bit different. They may have added something recently. Who knows? Or recently in the last like 6 years that lets you fly the camera around. But it's always had orbit mode and look at object because that's just how you play that game. You are a flying camera in that game. Silly game. When you're not just staring at the what was it called? The stupid chart on the right hand side that would show you everything in the area. You interacted with like 90% of the time.
Oh, it's been so long.
It's
like
so
I literally
terrible.
haven't touched the game since I quit.
First game that's not. Anyways,
And that's now.
Excel.
I mean, I think I quit Eve 13 years ago.
Oh man.
No, 11 years ago. 11 years ago. Like, and I've literally not opened it up since then. Because I just would not let myself do it. No.
Don't go near it.
It is like Eve anonymous. It's I'm an addict. I cannot give myself a.
And I'm over here like, so about that game that you were addicted to for years of your life, let's talk more about that. Like, I'm bad man. Put it like that. I've just detached myself.
All right.
Check your power. I added you another battery just in case.
Yep.
You have mag boots.
Cool.
Crap baskets. I am. The connectors need to be powered off, so let me just do that real quick. Off. Okay, now I'm free. So you should be able to like hook up if you want to just like land on my roof, so you can save your power.
Yep.
I don't know how these guns work.
Well, I was about to ask Consti, because Consti's just given an instruction of how to do test fire for guided weapons, and I'm wondering how do I do regular fire for guided weapons?
I thought you'd have to have a lock.
Yeah.
60 days of power is crazy. 61 days.
Whoa, what the?
Hey, what are you doing? I just fixed that. That's exactly where they shot me, sir. Also just built that. You want to take a blueprint of that? I kind of like it.
Yep.
And now I'm worried it's never coming back from this, but I kind of dig it for such a speed build.
Needs a name.
What does this thing look like? I mean, really not a flattering angle since somebody ran it into the side of my ship and I can't get the camera on it.
Somehow didn't do any damage though.
Yeah. I actually kind of dig it. It's neat.
Yeah. The color pattern you went with actually has worked out for it quite well.
Let's go with like a medieval vibe. Let's go with like the Squire. That means we can make a bigger one and call it like the Knight.
All right. Can I lock? To you.
The fighter, not the full ship. The full ship's name is the. What do we call it? The Phobos?
Yeah. Well, we hadn't decided who was getting Phobos and Deimos until we were done.
Until we had them built, yeah. So it's either going to be Phobos or Deimos. We don't know yet.
Yeah.
Like fear or death.
Well, I'm locked on. Consti is apparently writing up how to use the mod for me so that I can do things. Setting up guided fixed weapons. Yep, I'm ready.
Okay, let me double check to make sure that my turrets didn't get their ammo stolen again.
Good idea. Because they probably did. Because I turned Izzy's back on.
Yep, it stole all my ammunition again. Somebody has to use Izzy's instead of just using the build thing.
Well, no.
Drive me crazy.
It's both. We need both because we need something to organize the inventory.
We have one cargo container. Why do we need cargo inventory? Why? Why do we need this?
Because our assemblers weren't building because they were full of iron.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
This is
Would you like me to
Once
read out the
again.
instructions for how we set up a
First.
guided weapons system? Okay, so
Yes, I do. Let me know. Oh.
apparently
While I
we
do this.
first set
Can you
up.
turn off Izzy's, please?
It is.
Okay, thank you.
We just set the desired method for shooting. Mouse control, key fire, shoot once, key toggle, shoot on off in control panel. Control mode. Nope. Shoot mode. Mouse control. Mouse control? No. Key toggle. Key fire. Key fire.
Why not?
Oh, I think I
hooked
want
up?
for those.
I'm not hooked up.
Place shoot in toolbar for specified block. Shoot on off, I guess.
Oh, that just shoots it, right?
Yeah. Select a valid target. Guided fixed weapons won't shoot unless it has a valid target. Press shoot or mouse 1 to fire if mouse control. Okay. So the other weapons, my Viper cannons, should be set to mouse control.
Yes. I docked with the wrong one. No, I'm docked with the right one. Why can't I?
Yeah. Yeah, I need to spend some time fixing up the script so that it's right for
Now I
shack
can't
ship.
transfer resources to my.
Oh. Really?
What's going on here? Yeah, now I can't. I'm connected, right?
Yeah,
Would you remove my other connector that's not connected to anything?
sure.
That's old. It was like when we first built it. Thank you. So I am connected, and I was pulling resources. Oh, the turrets are off. Yeah, that's what that'll do it.
All right.
All right, loading. All right, both those are loaded.
What's the ammo that you're
Cargo.
using? Do you know what it's
I'm
called?
using KEW battery HE shell small,
Okay.
which I have already moved all of it. Wow, really?
Pretty much. I've moved the
It's all
other.
of it, yeah.
I've moved the other 42. Do you still have
Mm.
point defense batteries, or did you get rid of all of them?
I have the point defense batteries. It did empty all my point defense. I can load that real quick. They're
I
off.
just moved
Turn
some
them on.
across as well.
Did it let you do it?
Yep.
That's weird. It should have done that because it was off.
Well, I'm moving it into your cargo.
Oh, Roger. Yeah.
I'm just dragging it across into your actual cargo. So you got 208 magazines for it, and you've got
Yeah.
your 54 HE shells in cargo on top of what's in your turrets.
Excellent. Just making sure they're all fully loaded. Good. They're all loaded. Got my ammo. Sweet.
So,
Oh, jeez. So, time to disconnect.
time to shoot a thing.
Yeah. Unlocked. Offline. We are detached. You are hooked to the side of my ship. All right. Spectator cam for the undocking procedures. Let's go.
Whoops.
Excuse me?
I was alt tab for a moment and I clicked back in instead of alt tabbing back in.
Now, what is our target?
Oh, this is fine.
We got
So
a
we can go up
salvage
to
station.
Yeah, the salvage station should just be a station, and we may not get any drones from it. If we go against the narwhal, we should have some drones to shoot as well.
I'm not sure. You'd have to take out the drones. I don't think I've got the small firepower
Yeah.
capable. I don't think point defense will even target the small grids. If I'm
No. So do you want to go shoot? Should we shoot the easiest target first and go after the space pirate one? And if we then get overconfident from that engagement, we can go after an assert ship, which has disappeared now anyway. So
okay, so that just solved our
Yep.
question. So
Dilemma
we're going
done.
after the pirate base, and honestly, that was going to be maybe some good loot there if we can get the
yeah, because
salvage
we may get
station
some
to
good
like drag it
ions from
home.
it.
That being said, I don't think I have a way to drag it unless it has a connector still alive. Now, you managed to do a weapon test. My turrets are on. I'm going to turn them off.
Oh, that.
Yeah, with off, I have 23 hours of power. With my point defense still on. I don't have my point defense set up
Oh.
as a group.
I also don't really have a targeting camera, so me hitting things with my cannons is going to be iffy.
Well, you've got the lock-ons.
Yeah.
How many shots do you have?
8. The lock-on rockets, I have 8 shots.
Yeah, 61 days of power. Turn on my point defense, 23 hours of power.
Sounds about right.
So, still plenty, but all right, we're moving.
Okay, so we
burning us, sort of.
comfortably outrange the base, I think, even with my little things.
Yeah, I imagine so. It's like a Wraith Dart, Captain Misadventure. It does got a little bit of that vibe.
Yeah, it does.
You know, that doesn't look like it's been grown, but that's kind of a space engineer's problem, unless.
Maybe we have to rename it to the Lawn Dart then. Or the Nerf Dart if I'm just missing everything.
I mean, do you have the parts? We might have the parts on board. You want to make a camera real quick?
I'm not sure it'll help. With latency, I'm not sure I should be trying to target that much.
Yeah, that's why I wanted those missiles on there for you. I figured that would be probably a better choice. Do you know how to lock on? Constantly give you like the.
Is it just right click to lock?
That's a great question. I don't remember, man.
You've done some locking.
I have, but it was on accident. How do you? I think it might be middle mouse wheel. Nope, that's tool core. Tool mode. It's not that.
Well, that's actually vanilla.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. If you ever find that one of your welders is working and none of the others are, you've hit middle mouse at some point.
Ah, okay. Roger. Full burn towards the objective. Maximum speed. Oh,
this
he's
is gonna be
latched
interesting.
on. I should probably open my Doom door, shouldn't I? Maybe not yet. I have a button for it.
What is the range on these locking things? 2 kilometers. So what's the range on your guns?
Main cannons? I think it's 5, but I doubt they're accurate at that range. I think they have a AI target of 5 kilometers, but
Oh, okay.
I think they have a dispersion of probably kilometers at that range. I wouldn't be surprised. So, I can slow down. Let me slow down. You're not like on a thruster, are you? Oh, you're very close to one, but you're not on it. Okay. So that's 2 kilometers. I'm slowing down to like 50.
Okay.
Actually, I can full stop if you want to just detach.
You know what?
Just don't have your thrusters on when I do it. He is
Okay.
away. Fighter's away. Oh, I can move in first. Let's see if we can get a lock. We should be lock range. You can see it, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I can't get a lock. So, oh, I did get a lock.
I've got a lock. All
Went
right.
away. Now
Do you
it's
want
back.
to shoot first?
Yeah, I'll bring my weapons online. So, you're clear?
Yep.
Turrets are on. They say they have no target.
Huh.
They might hit a station of 5K. Turrets are active. I'm locked. Turrets are not firing though. It
Do you need to
says
angle down if they got a line to it?
maybe that's the problem. Maybe they need an angle.
Do you
All
need to-
turrets on. Also gonna turn on. I'll leave the point defense off for now. AI shoot. Objective. EHE. Any subsystem. Hostile. What's my range? Aiming radius is 5,000. They are set to shoot. I'm at 900 meters now.
Yeah, you probably don't want to get much closer because you'll start getting shot.
Yeah, I'm starting to take fire. All right, I'm falling back. I am taking fire. Doesn't look like they're shooting any missiles.
I've solved some of your being shot at, I think.
Does the ammo have limited range? I was just within 900 meters, so if there's any range to them at all, they should have been firing.
I'm seeing lots of explosions, but I don't think I'm doing much damage.
Did you manage to fire a missile?
No, I'm not firing missiles. I'm firing my guns to try and get rid of that turret that was shooting you. But I don't... Jack, have we got damage off? Nope.
Oh, no.
No, it's on. It's on.
No, everything's good.
Like, I'm getting hits against this thing. How weak is my gun?
What are you shooting at? Fire again?
I'm literally just shooting at one of the turrets.
You're missing.
I am?
You're off to the left, yeah. You registering hits?
Yeah, I'm registering hits.
Yeah, you're missing. You're off by like 3 blocks. To the left of it.
Well, that's not helpful.
All right, let me see.
Where's that hitting then? Oh, there it goes. Oh, that's really not helpful.
Line of sight, no target. Okay.
Why is... How am I... What? Reconnect.
Yeah, I'm turning to make sure
I
we've got a good
disagree.
angle.
It very much showed that it mattered what Shaq saw. Oh, wait.
Okay,
I was reconnecting.
Yep, turning them off, turning them off. So I want you here. They did start to fire though. Oh, it hit so hard they moved the station. Its thrusters are starting to make up for it. You did manage to get the turret, I think. Yeah, after you
once I
corrected.
realigned to what you were saying you saw.
Yeah. But you were definitely whiffing it, but you were getting hit indicators, which is
I was
weird,
getting hit markers,
that's
and
like
Consti's saying
point
it's
of a hit
meant to be
marker.
client side, but it's clearly not. It's clearly server side.
Interesting.
Which makes sense. I'd be terrible for PvP if it was client side. Alright, I'm back.
You're back. All right, you see, open fire!
What?
There they go. Yep. They are slow though.
Yeah.
So there is the issue. I think that's gonna be. I'm moving in closer.
Your rate of fire is down, and the actual projectile
travel
is slow.
around, yeah, it's very slow, which is fine. I don't mind that it is slow. Like, it should have a weakness, right? I'm trying to turn so both guns have a shot. Oh my god, they rotate so slow.
Oh, and you're also destroying something you smashed off it rather than the main grid as well.
Which is, so they're not targeting my target. They're targeting whatever's in range. But both guns have now rotated forward. Right gun is not fired. I'm going to check it. So starboard gun. I gave it AI shoot order. It's decided it doesn't want to go. It is loaded, though. Starboard side has not fired a single shot, but it is loaded.
This
I think you
thing
can come in now.
probably has no guns at this point. So we may want to actually bring it in for our grinders to bring down.
Neutral. Yeah, I'm done. I just wanted to use it as practice, so we were ready, you know. These are identical. I don't see any difference between the two. It's no longer shooting because the station is now neutral. Is it?
Well, it is showing as neutral, which is weird.
So, is it because it's got its weapons knocked off? Does that make it neutral? Because there's a lot of owned blocks, I imagine. There's no way we killed every.
Have you got any of the takeover mods on?
No. Also, I'm about to run out of O2 because I didn't bring any.
Yeah, weird that it's...
Whoa!
Oh, no, there is a gun on it.
There's even a gun on it? Okay, maybe it's out of power. Nope, I see lights.
Yeah.
Does it have oxygen? I need to steal some. All right, boarding action time. Somebody forgot to bring air, or at least full bottles.
Would you like to hop in this cockpit?
I would love to. Well, did a number to it, that's for sure. Let me join you. Oh, you spinning it.
Yeah, I was trying to grab it. I had to keep
That works.
bumping into it to do so.
Yeah, it's still got, like, interior turrets, which is a little scary. I'm just gonna go ahead and grind that
it's
down.
not shooting us, which is weird.
And
So there's not a lot we probably want from this. We could probably just grab the ion thrusters, chuck them in your inventory, and leave.
yeah, we could do that.
Unless you want to drag the whole thing back.
I kind of want to drag it back.
Okay.
Let's put a mag block on the, like, I'll put a large mag block on the bottom of this ship.
Yep.
And I'll just grab it and we'll just tow it back. Because loot.
Yeah. We don't have any guns on our base that are going to shoot it, so that's fine.
I got a little bit beat up, but nothing too crazy. Now, I'm noticing that the vanilla weapons ranges are very, 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 very reserved, even with weapon core. I guess they're just vanilla.
Yeah. So we may find that the all the mods that we've got in, well, that Assert will be relatively easy to take on until the drones start smacking you. And to be fair, in Assert, the drones are what makes it hard. It's dealing with dealing with multiple targets whenever you're attacking something. That's what makes it tricky.
Gonna grab on to whatever I can here. There's a block right in front of me. You got it?
All right.
I think it's gonna be fighting me. Is there any
think it is gonna
consoles
fight
you can
you.
find to shut those down? Yeah, base vanilla conversion, weapon core is 1-to-1, Consti says. Okay. There's probably, I imagine, a weapon core mod to increase the range of vanilla weapons to make them a little bit more threatening.
Thrusters are off.
Thank you, sir. We are... Oh, I'll wait until you're back in your ship.
Oh no, you're good.
Okay, we got 13 kilometers back to base.
313, 100, 100, right?
Yep. And the whole thing's pink. Excellent. Second we get there, we turn all the grinders. Chuck it in the bay. We got loots.
We did.
We have effectively salvaged actively.
We have shot a thing. I kind of want to shoot more things.
Yeah, I like that these weapons are nice and slow and rotate really slowly. Like they feel, that feels really good.
Feels weighty.
Mm-hmm.
I'm genuinely impressed at how quickly you threw this fighter together.
Oh yeah. Yeah, how were the missiles? Did you fire any missiles off?
I did not. You had eliminated the thing comfortably before I fired any missiles.
I was kind of
saving them
what
as well.
I did. Why my weapons fired. I don't really know what I did differently. Which is not a great thing to hear. I don't know why my gun shot. But we need to figure that out before we go into real threat territory.
Well, we shouldn't get anything too... Oh, hang on a sec. Maybe I need to do a thing. I need to... Brain worky. Come on. MES wiki.
Is that true, Big Ol' Bear, or are you thinking of the old weapon swap mod that goes along with MES? I don't think he made that a vanilla thing that swaps vanilla weapons on whatever it spawns with whatever you've got installed mod-wise. I think that's a different. I think that's
Yeah,
a
that's
mod
an
on its own.
additional thing.
Which is definitely something we could look into as we expand our weapon portfolio on the setup. Oh,
Whoops.
Whoop. Every time you do that, I think my point defense is firing. Every time. It's like, I don't even
really
have it turned on.
I really gotta have a toggle on off for that weapon system.
You got weapons going off for like on accident. I've got weapons going off, and I don't really know what setting I changed.
Yeah, that's good. That's better. What I was thinking we might want is a slight adjustment to our threat level.
Okay, you want to bump us up, don't you?
No, down. Because our threat level is likely to be quite high.
You worried about the space station?
Yeah, our threat score is already almost 10,000.
I am a little worried the space station is not built for combat. Like, even the smallest enemy could just ruin this station on accident. Like, not even trying.
Yep.
It is a bit of a...
We basically need to have little... a cloud of mines around us that are like turreted mines around the station, so they get hit first instead.
And not the station, because the station can't take it. Yeah, that might not be a bad idea, actually. Because I'm a little worried. We have arrived. How much... Does anybody remember how much fuel we left with? I don't feel like we burned that much.
How much fuel do you have?
You want to bring this in the rest of the way after I drop it, like, at the entrance?
Yeah, I can do that.
All right, I'll try to get it lined up so you don't have to do much, but just give it a little, like, little push. Okay. Make sure I'm at full stop. And I am free and clear.
All right. Let's try not to get this antenna to hit it.
Oh, I like that you were attached to that and I was dragging that and you. The one thing we have to worry about too, if we're going to do a minefield of turrets, is
flying back through them.
No, it's powering weapons. These modded weapons seem to take a lot of juice. So we have to think about that from like, how can we fuel that much DACA?
Yeah, we probably can't do it until we have uranium.
Solar, maybe?
Oh, yeah, solar.
Uranium. Solar, if we did large enough solar fields. I mean, they are pretty powerful, it seems, if we can run them.
Inventory full.
Yeah. Solar
Wait,
would probably
Lucas in chat?
do the...
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No.
Somebody said they saw Lucas in chat. The mad lad himself.
Oh, this is unpleasant.
Oh, it's done so much pain for so many years.
It's crazy how much what Lucas did changed Space Engineers for so many of us.
Oh, I would have played Space Engineers for as long as I had, if it wasn't for Lucas. Like, we're still, I still am planning on using stuff Lucas's hard work like made possible for this series.
Am I near enough to the grinders yet, you think?
I think you get a little, keep going. Just give it a little some gas. You'll be fine. Go for it.
Stopping is a bit of an issue.
You don't need to stop. Perfect. Nailed it. All right. You might want to detach yourself. I don't know what this is going to do when it hits your ship.
Yep. Just wait until I'm actually stopped.
Okay, Decon. Bay A, 1, 2, and 3 online.
And it's happening.
That is satisfying. Oh, the welders are on shit. It's like, what's going on here? Watch the space station disappear.
Now, Shaq, do we go after another target? It's
yes,
grinding.
Yeah. Is it?
It's still welding though.
It's still welding though. Okay.
Do we need?
Oh, I got it.
You got it?
Yeah, there it goes.
Yeah, there we go. Now it's fast. Hey, more ion thrusters.
Hey, I'm definitely down.
All right. We have no
still can
target
test
right
your weapons.
now. But I do know how to get us a target right now. But I won't use that command until we're actually ready, because this shouldn't take so long. Ow. I'm a little
Where am
worried
I?
about our threat score and how badly that's going to play, and I was in the middle of trying to remember how to change it.
I'm upside down. I'm not getting a screenshot for the thumbnail.
Oh yeah, thank you for the reminder.
Where am I? There I am.
Oh, nice one.
You initially turned off the timer block, not the welders themselves. There's a timer block for the welders?
Yes, there is.
I may have turned it off. I don't know what that timer block was doing.
Oh, that timer block is what the button works on.
Oh, maybe that's why the button hasn't been working for me, because I'm like, I'm
probably
messing
part of
with
it.
stuff. I'm just not paying attention and pushing every button with timer block. All right, I've turned it back on. Yeah, look at the welders go, or the grinders go. That's cool. You want me to make you a target?
No, we
For
got
the
a target.
missiles just to see if they work? Oh, we do?
There's a Mayday out there we could shoot. Or I could just spawn in an assert enemy if you want.
Sure.
As in, it's just the standard, exactly the behavior that we've been seeing.
Yeah, sure, really. Let's do it. Let's give it a go. We need to test your... I want to make sure that we understand how
Okay,
missiles
Voyager.
work. Voyager. Oh, that was already there. There's a Voyager and a Hammerhead.
Hammerhead. So we go. We got targets.
All right.
Let's go shoot the target.
While this does its thing, our ice miners are mining. Our platinum miner is mining. Let's load up. I will follow you into battle since you're the one that needs to test out a missile. I think I've got my weapon set to fire. You just
Alright.
don't expect them to fire quickly.
I'm heading to...
You know, before we do that, let me grab some tanks since I don't have an O2 system set up in my ship yet.
Oh yeah. And let me just check my ammo amounts too. Still got some.
And yeah, I'll actually grab.
So if our station was designed differently, we totally could have used Raidfire's giant grinder more for grinding down this stuff. But I think with our dry dock system, this is what looks coolest.
Yeah, I think this fits.
Our design.
Why aren't you filling up my oxygen bottles?
A couple of the blocks are just too close, I think.
Are you gonna make me actually go over to the tanks? This is medical bay. Refill oxygen tanks in your inventory?
No, that's a mod that does that.
Ah, man. Modders, you're messing me up.
Now who's getting feisty with them?
Okay, why isn't the oxygen tank on the base refilling my oxygen bottle?
Interesting.
Yeah, that's new.
It's full.
Auto refill bottles. Okay. No, that's... Is that not auto refill bottles? Yeah, there we go. Turn that on. There's a button, and I had to push the button. Oh, I still have to test out the ion cannon, too. I haven't fired that in anger yet.
Oh yeah. Well, so I think with this target, I'll go against the drones and you go against the big ship.
Sounds good. That reminds me, I need to figure out how to make the turrets fire at what I have targeted and not just whatever they care about. Because you mentioned, so probably not AI shoot. It's probably mouse control, maybe.
Yeah. I don't know how to deal with the turrets. I was doing just fixed guns.
Set on focus fire. Oh, right, and don't I have to use the group to do that? So, main battery, focus fire, focus targets is the one I think I need. Yes, cool. Which target? Which one are we going after though? Voyager or
Voyager?
We got them both here. Voyager, Roger.
I think we go after the Voyager.
Cool. Starting to close distance.
Oh, I'll catch up in just a sec. I'm going to quickly get the camera that I should have put on it before.
Oh, right, yeah. I never put my camera on either, but that's okay. I don't need one as badly as you do. Only one of your grinders has been activated. I'll have to check it later. That would explain why that was going so slow for taking stuff apart.
It would. It was still pretty quick though. Like everything's gone.
Yeah, like that thing, that did eat it still, so I think one is fine. We went a little overboard with how many we've got. Don't use mouse control, leave it as AI. Okay. Turrets are turning already. I'm about to open up.
Yep.
I'll shut them down for now. I want you to be here before I start firing.
I'm
Defense
good.
grid activated. You good? All right.
Yep.
Turning them back on. Oh man, when they're not on, they have to rotate. So they're rotating now towards the target.
Oh, Monarch Firefly inbound. Switching targets.
That's all you, man.
All right. Oh! You're getting railgunned.
I'm getting railgunned?
Yep.
All right, evading.
Missile away. Missile 2 away.
Oh, they're below me. Oh shit. All right, turning on my point defense and rotating. Taking a lot of hits.
I'm not getting hits with... Oh! Tracking missile's got a hit. 1 down. 2 down. Drone's down.
Going after the Voyager. Nice. Guns are opening up.
Oh yeah.
Got a hit. I think I have, yeah, I have them on mouse fire, so I'm actually controlling when they fire. That's cool. Ah, yeah, get wrecked.
Come on. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Oh, 1 hit.
I think I'm too far away. Let's get closer.
I can see why, once you've actually got things working with Weapon Core, it is fun enough to make you fight through the UX. Because having tracking stuff is good.
I'm manually controlling the turrets right now. I don't think I'm hitting, though. I think he's too far away. I'm full burn to catch up to him.
Yeah, I'm trying to catch this Space Wasp. Oh yeah, how far? Oh, I don't know how fast they'll go with the speed mod.
As long as, yeah, I don't know. Did they try to thrust away? Because it looks like he did. He's turning around.
Oh, he might be choosing to actually try and hit you now.
Good, because I need him to come back. Because I was not really, I was catching up, but it was very slow. I think I've knocked out maybe his engines. It's hard to tell. I gotta get a camera on this. Fire! I think it might be time. Opening the bay doors.
Do I have a lead indicator?
Preparing to fire. Do you have a lead indicator? You should.
Hmm.
Wow.
Oh. Is it gone?
Yeah, it's. I think I got its reactor. Shutting it down because
I
that gave
can't
me
even-
about 20 minutes of power after I fired.
I can't even see it anymore.
You still see me, right?
Yep, I see a
Yeah,
fruit
I
fly coming
disabled
after you
it.
though.
I disabled it. I think she's just drifting now. I gotta match its rotation. Yeah, but I do have a fruit fly on me. Ah!
Yep, I'm coming in.
You can get him?
If I can get close, yeah.
Oh yeah, he's trying to put autocannon rounds into me. I'm never gonna be able to hit that little guy.
Yeah.
And point defense doesn't care. I think it only cares about enemy missiles.
Yep.
Which makes sense, it's point defense. Okay, gonna rotate. The only other weapon I have is the ion cannon. I'd rather not.
Okay, it's locked.
All right.
Gotta load up some more missiles while I'm mid-flight.
Close the bay door. He's coming underneath me.
I've run out of rockets. I need more rockets.
Are you completely out of missiles?
No, I just reloaded some mid-flight.
Okay. Ow. Stop blowing holes in my ship. He took out one of my
Lock the fruit
engines.
fly. There we go.
Heard it. I see it. Good kill.
Yes.
Nice. Oh, I took out my engine. What a jerk. Okay, where's that loot? Oh no, I lost it. I lost it in the fight. I was close to it. Do you see it?
Nah.
Oh, and we don't have the HUD anymore, so we can't like scan
Oh
for
wait,
it.
I see it.
Okay, gonna fall
Unless
into
you're
you.
the smoking wreck.
I
don't
am a
think you
smoking
are.
wreck, but I don't think that's me. Yeah, I'm not smoking that bad.
Oh yep, I've seen. It's
Okay,
seen.
you are 800 away from me, so you see it rotating.
Oh,
Coming
I
your
think
way.
you hit one of its fuel tanks.
Oh, with the ion.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's a 3x3x3 hole in the middle that's right next to another fuel tank, so it makes sense if that's what you hit.
We need a radar mod. Yeah, we definitely do. Because if we're gonna do combat and we want to do salvage and stuff, we're gonna need some kind of way of identifying loot and wreckage. Also, trying to avoid enemies. It isn't
Yeah.
just. Yeah, can we get?
I
All right,
wonder.
I'm following you.
I wonder if one of the heat-based beacons could work. As in those beacons that the larger your ship, the more beacon you give off that's just automatically attached to you would work. I don't know if, I think they made it be server-side plugins though.
Consty says, I feel like my homeworld pack is undertuned compared to the BSG pack, except, here's the problem with that. I chased that ship and fired salvo after salvo of slow-turning battleship cannons. It's when I flicked on the ion cannon that it died in one shot. So I don't know where you're getting the undertuned part of that, and I am not complaining. It felt great. Let me turn on the ion cannon real quick. Just to see. Recharge. 3 hours of power.
Oh.
Oh, it's always 3 hours of power. It doesn't matter. You're firing?
Yep.
What's that?
Am I hitting it? That's the other question.
What are you trying to hit?
The remote. There we go.
Am I good to
Yeah, if you
latch?
Yep, you're good to latch now.
The never-ending thruster sounds are very annoying. Is that vanilla bug?
Yep.
Cool. Oh, too fast, too furious. Oh. I mean, that was all part of the plan, it's fine.
Oh, it's got a gun that's shooting you.
What? Crap, can you intercept?
I'm trying to spot it. Where's that gun? It's an interior gun.
I mean, yeah, I still don't want to get shot. Shit, I can't fix it. I'm over here trying to grab him.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. It's shooting me now. That I'm not okay with.
Yeah, that will eat you. I have nothing but light armor on you and a dream. A dream that you'll never be shot.
I don't know where I'm heading. Ow!
That's not a latch. I did not grab. I did not grab it. This is fine. You're hitting a lot, but you're not hitting it.
I think I may have detached it.
I don't think I'm grabbing anything. Why you do this to me, Maglock? Is it because I'm slightly off kilter? Is it because we're doing 40 meters a second, just sideways? It's off-putting that you're shooting at the ship that I'm currently trying to grab onto.
Yeah. I'm not surprised. Especially with the explosions.
I lost it. I just lost the mag block. I can't stop it.
All right.
It's leaving us forever.
Well, I might be able to lock onto it.
Okay. I mean, I can use my head. I can slow it down with my face.
It's trying to slow itself down, which is probably part of your problem. It's actively thrusting right now.
I'm pretty reinforced on the top. I'm confident. This will be fine. What could go wrong? Get a little scrape. Okay. No, don't rotate. I want your bits. Stop running.
Whoa! Oops.
Okay, you're good. You didn't crash. I saw you heading towards the ship.
Yep.
All right, inertial dampener's on. I'm stopping it. Yeah, got it. I got it. Is the mag block off? It is off the ship, yes. Got it. Who needs a mag block when they can just catch it with their head? All right, it's all yours, man.
I'm gonna try and lock to it.
Let me come out there. Oh man, I got so much light in here now that the ship's on fire. Oh, it's just light bleed.
That's one way to get lighting, I suppose.
That was fun. Would do again. Oh, the holographic table in here. Bridge is so much nicer. What if we kept it and rebuilt it? I like this bridge.
All right, I'm locked down.
Well, whatever we do, we should do when we get home.
Yeah.
Hey, is this nice bridge?
Yeah. It's got some good style to it. It's, I mean, yeah, I mean, we're very much going the, well, you've got a CIC in your thing. What sort of ship do we want this to be? Is this going to be our cargo hauler?
Oh yeah, this could be the cargo hauler to the ore.
Because we have actually made somewhat, like our proper battleships are actually trying to have protected bridges.
Yeah.
But our,
What are you saying? This has
function
got so
ships
much
don't.
glass. The best armor. We all know.
Yeah.
What? Chat, what do you guys think? Should we keep it or should we feed it to the grinders? Oh, yeah, Jay Wynn just said the exact same thing I did. Feed it to the grinders. But we could use it to haul the cargo, and we wouldn't have to build much. I mean, we'd still have to rebuild like bits of this, but at least the hull is there.
Yeah.
Like the shape is there. We just have to slap a cargo container and some thrusters on it.
Yeah, and the advantage of reusing this is that all those ion thrusters that are on it that are still functional, we can use them as long as we keep the whole ship intact. If we grind them down, we get nothing from them. We get no platinum.
Oh. Wait, we don't? We don't get platinum out of the...
Not out of these ones. These are MES ones.
Oh, right. I'm gonna do a vote, because I've never used the vote feature. Keep the ship or grind it.
Just remember, unlike Twitch polls, the YouTube ones just keep going until you end them.
That's lame. Can't set a timer, so I'll have to... We're gonna do this for like 2 minutes, because that's probably how long it's gonna take us to get back to base.
All right, so what's the poll question, chat?
It is, keep the ship or grind it? Grind it, keep it.
All right, I'll set it the
And
same
then
on this
I'll
end.
give you guys I'll give you a look. Watch your chat want one thing and my chat want another.
Yeah, that sounds
It's got
accurate.
a hydrogen tank, and it does have some thrusters, like a functional working thrusters. So there is a bit here, and it's got enough space in the back that we could pretty easily, I think, set up a bunch of stuff. We could do a bunch of stuff with this. All right. Also, this could be, if worst case scenario too, maybe we'll do another vote when we get back. This could be one of our mines. We could use a chunk of it if we really wanted to use one of our protection turrets, you know? Our sacrificial grids to keep the enemy at bay.
Yeah. That could be a good option for
That could be
this
another
sort of
option
thing.
too. Yeah. All right. Well, you're gonna have to tow it because I've lost my tow capabilities.
Oh, delightful. Where is home?
It might surprise you, but this ship was never meant to be a salvage vessel. It's not really built for it.
Does this still have a gyro?
Get some more votes in there. Come on.
Oh, this does still have gyroscopes. There we go.
Let's go.
It was fighting me.
Let me know if you need me to pry myself free. I see you thrusting away. I'm moving away from it.
Oh, for a second I'm like, oh, I'm going faster. Nope. Shaq's just moving.
I just moved.
Yeah, Shaq, I
it's-
think we might need to build a mag plate onto your ship. I can't move this. It's too big.
Okay. All right. Let's slap one on. They're relatively cheap. Does it have a connector? Oh, it does have a connector. I might be able to. No, it's too deep in there. Why are you shooting it?
Did I shoot it? Oh,
You just shot it, yeah.
whoops.
Why you do this?
Yeah, I really can't hit small things with these guns.
I need 5 steel plates. I'm gonna borrow this from you. Those are interior. I need 5 steel plates.
Yeah, I guess disabling the thrusters on it could have helped, but I actually couldn't rotate this ship. It's so big.
Right.
My little baby gyros can't do it. I did enjoy how quickly I could dispatch the drones with these missiles,
Oh
though.
my god, you were wrecking them. It was so good. Especially the one that was really irritating me. Like, it actually did a significant amount of armor
Yeah.
deformation. And to watch, I saw the missile come in. It's one of my favorite things in Space Engineers is just like seeing someone's like, missile locked and flying it out of nowhere.
Yep.
Okay.
It looks like it's keep it on both chats.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 minutes ago, 100 some votes. Cool, man. We're keeping it. We'll turn it into maybe our hauler or... All right, where's home?
It's either hauler or it'll become a defensive station. I need to
Defense
turn off those
station, maybe,
those
yeah.
Thrusters.
I don't think it's going to become one of our warships because, like everyone has said, it's not really. That's a lot of glass.
Yeah, I think using the occasional Hulk as a defensive platform is kind of nice, but you can quickly run into we've got too many grids around our base situation doing it that way, which is
True.
not ideal.
All right, so let's turn it into the hauler to pick up our cargo containers and drop off our cargo containers, and then when we're not using it, it can operate as a little station with a couple of turrets on it.
Yeah, I think that's
maybe
good.
we give it a nice like solar array to keep it charged, so we don't have to worry about fueling it.
Yeah, I think that works. I'll turn it into the large grid scout for ore. Yeah, that's another option.
It's another option too. There's no mod that's like a probe mod where you can fire a probe to scout for ore.
None that I've seen, no.
I remember trying to figure out a way, early Space Engineer days, trying to figure out a way to like, okay, I want to build a small ship that I like, it's a torpedo that I fire out, and I fire it toward an asteroid, and then it'll land on it or impact on it, and then like the ore detector will tell me what's there, so I don't have to go there. But I never did it.
You could possibly
So
do that
detectors suck.
if we do things to increase the ore detector range.
Right.
So if we have an ore detector range of say 350 meters on small grid, it's not going to cover the whole asteroid, but it's going to cover a lot of it. So once we've picked an asteroid with the spectrometry mod, you could launch a drone that has maybe collision detection on.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe...
And then turns on its inertials, maybe, when it picks up voxels?
Yeah. There might be something you could do with that.
Now, that would be something that I wouldn't use with spectrometry mod.
No, it'd
You know what I
be
mean?
isolated
Like,
from it, yeah.
That'd be, you'd want separate, you'd want a different, like, play style, I'd imagine. Because why, you know? Why
Yeah.
shoot a probe if you know that there's ore there?
Well, to know where it is on that asteroid, I guess.
I mean, yeah, that you would get a little bit more information. They'd save you from running around it, that's true.
But yeah, I agree with you. I think you save enough time with the spectrometry mod that building that to do that particular job isn't especially helpful.
Yeah. But if you're playing that kind of survival where you want to have to build probes, that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, my chat's reminding me, you can use, if we use sensors and you have the thing travel, like if the probe travels slowly, because it's unmanned, it doesn't need to travel quick. If it travels slowly, the detector range of 50 meters, it can detect voxel, and as soon as it detects voxel, stop itself, turn on its ore detector, turn on its broadcast, and be like, hey, this is what's here. But it just has to travel slowly enough that it can stop comfortably in 50 meters. So, traveling at like 15 meters a second is probably enough.
Probably, yeah, and it would be easily able to stop itself at 50 meters a second. Yeah, that could work. Especially if you can. Yeah, I think back in the day you couldn't turn on inertial dampeners.
Yeah,
maybe.
And you couldn't detect voxels with sensors either.
Oh, yeah. Can you do that now?
Yeah.
Nice.
Works on planets too. I've used it a couple of times for drills.
So many things possible now.
Yeah. I've really liked what Keen have been doing with adding extra functions to the hotbar and to timer blocks and sensors and things for the various blocks that are out there. Like the fact that we can now set a go-to angle on a rotor with a timer block or with our hotbar. And we can set different speeds and we can set all sorts of different, all the extra controls they've added in the last couple of updates. I'm hoping they've got more planned because it's been an absolute boon for anyone who does anything with mechs or automated drilling rigs or basically who plays around with mechanical blocks. It's been amazing.
I got 22% hydrogen, so I think I'm going to have to dock up for a while and get some repairs in.
Yeah. You're looking a bit dinged, but nothing's on fire. All the fire's on this ship.
I have one engine on fire on starboard side.
Oh, okay.
That one drone that you smacked into the sky? Yeah.
Yeah, you can see why
Freaking epic.
You can see why I like those drones in my mod. They're the thing that makes it difficult, but
yeah, I like
they're
this.
just more dynamic than just having more turrets.
Very fun. Very fun.
But also they pop like a balloon.
If we wanted to do the multi-crewed, everything has to be like manually run, so like turrets and stuff. You'd have to... Oh, sorry, I got distracted and I totally forgot where I was going with that. You'd have to get rid of AI run turrets for sure, but I forgot there was something else I was going to say. No, I don't remember what it was.
Were you trying to think about how that would work with tracking-based weapons?
Maybe, yeah. Like how do you have an aim indicator? Well, we wouldn't be able to use weapon core. That was what I was going to say. Like weapon core would have to be a no-go because you can't control turrets.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think that's true.
So we have to find like another option there. But I figure if you're going to do that, then maybe having constructed missiles be maybe the better choice. I wonder if there's another version of the old missile mod, the little missile parts mod. More modern version of that mod.
Yeah, there's combat with latency without turret control, like without turrets being automated, is tricky.
That's why I
Really
think tracking weapons are like what you just did, right? Like that worked out really well.
You want to go into the dry dock this time rather than this ship, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
So do you want to just dump it underneath, like so the opposite side to the mining ship, and then we can just leave it there and forget about
I'll
it
fly
until we
around.
decide to actually do something. Because I should probably.
Did you want to disconnect now? Go ahead and go about your business. It's gonna take me a second to dock up, anyways.
Yeah.
Go for it.
I was thinking I should
I
probably
meant fly off, but you're welcome to just like leave it up there, I guess.
just leave it there.
Roger.
I should probably
Sweet
get this
babies,
drone
Rusty. Thank you for the
working.
10, man. Hope
Okay.
you and Splits are going good. Hope all is well. Been here before Toby arrived and after Commander Lynx passed. Oh. The best two mods I use is Bob and Repulsor Engines by Spacebar. Oh man, Repulsor Engines are fun.
Yeah, it's crazy. Toby arrived almost exactly 2 years ago now.
Oh man.
It's his second birthday in just a few days.
Rusty's been around for a long time. He's mentioned him. Commander Lynx was our old cat from when I first started the YouTube channel, and he used to. I was living in an area where I couldn't get away from the cats. So you know, if they decided to be noisy, they were joining me, and Lynx was the noisy one. So every time it was all the old Empire War episodes and stuff, where it'd be like, "Ah, yes, Commander Lynx," I talked to him. It'd be like, "That's your tactical assessment of the situation. Excellent." And you just hear the background, meow. Yes, indeed. So he's two now.
Yeah.
Oh man. Is he a terror right around the house?
Yep. Yes, he is.
Excellent.
He's also incredibly fond of the dog, and the dog is quite fond of him.
Yeah.
Until he starts pulling on her ears too much, and then she's just like, "Oh, why? Why? Can you?
Oh.
Can you? If you don't deal with this child, I'm going to lick it." And then she just licks him on the face until he goes away.
That's awesome. Well, you're very welcome, Rusty. I'm glad that you've been around and enjoying our time around here, and it's always a good time around here. Shenanigans. The years of. I wonder if these welders will fix all the dents, not just. I don't have a projection block, so I can't currently like replace parts. Probably fix that. Welders are on. Oh, look at the ship come back to life. That's cool.
Oh, it did actually work?
Yeah, I mean it's welding away. It might not fix the ones that just have like
Yeah.
you know what I mean. They haven't actually taken damage to the point of losing a component. What a piece of junk. I mean, you're not wrong.
Base dock. Setup actions. What's wrong? What?
Okay, the battleship turrets were moving. I just killed myself. I hit something. Wow.
Okay.
I didn't even hit it that hard. Wasn't you, was it?
Nope.
That was a
nope.
wall. All right. I was watching the battleship turrets turn, and I didn't know why.
Oh. Yeah, I can understand why that might be concerning.
A little off-putting. Dude, no, it's fine. It looks like it's fixing every scratch. This is great. Active. Hasn't fixed the other side yet, but I do think it's going for what's closest.
Okay.
So when I came up with the idea for this series, literally this is what I pictured: is a dry dock that would repair our ships in between battles.
Yep.
And us learning weapon core as we go. Refitting our ships when we learn valuable lessons, like how not to suck.
Yep. there's going to be so many things I've messed up with turning certain things on and off and whatnot. Ah.
I assume my ship has no more ammo anymore, but that's okay. I'll just have to remember to...
No, well, Izzy's is off, but I'm going to try and... I suppose I can just see if I can fix that particular issue. Programming block.
The big reactor has now been taken apart. Nope. Yep, there it goes. Big reactor is gone. We ever want to like move it or replace it?
Cool.
Off the old red ship. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, welders. Come on, welders. You have better
No
things to be
sorting,
doing.
that's what I want.
Ooh, look at it go, chaps. Look at it go. It's fixed all of it. Like new.
Alright, let's see if it steals all of your ammo this time. Izzy's is running again. Shack's point defense still has weapons, still has ammo. Your small cargo container still has stuff. It seems like it is fixed. I have put... If you need to rebuild your connector, we will need to set that up again. Okay. This should make it easier.
Why won't you let me game?
I will be right back, Jack. I'm just going to take a quick bio break.
Roger.
Can chat as well.
Oh, is it because it's upside down? It's because it's upside. Nobody's. You know what I'm thinking, though? You know, I'm thinking this light armor's not doing a damn thing, right? So what if we remove it? What if we turn the welders off? Right? See, this is actually working now. I think it's working now. But what if we replace one side? Pad probably has more life. Yeah, more life than these light armor blocks anyways. I'll even oh, crap baskets. Not sure. Set ignore to your turret or Izzy's to stop pulling ammo out. I don't know. I've never used Izzy's. Not a slight against the mod. I just never have used it. What is this pipe? Oh, I see. Okay, we're good.
I just heard, oh dear. I just read, oh dear, Shack is tinkering.
I'm putting big old large mag plate boots underneath the wings where the old turrets used to be. Since this has become kind of a thing now where we're, you know, salvaging.
Yep.
So I might as well like be prepared.
I'm trying to figure out if I can stack event controllers behind each other. So basically, one event controller checks whether the cargo is empty, and if the cargo is empty, it then toggles another event controller to turn on to then check the batteries, and if the batteries are full, then the drone can go away.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the welder's back on. That'll give us the boots. Boots are done. That's good stuff. Hi, Splitsy.
Hi.
Hey, once it's done, you can just like print them, right?
No.
And then you gotta just reset some coordinates, easy.
These are the least printable things. It's so annoying.
Great. I mean, if it's not gonna work, it's not a big deal. We could always manually do it.
I know, but I want it at least working for the ice. And
At least the one nearby.
yeah, this distance is short enough that this single drone should be able to handle the amount of production we're getting from the Thumpers.
It's not as much as I thought it would be. It's like fine, but
yeah,
look at it down there.
I think the idea is you're meant to. The Thumpers are producing at a rate where you still need multiple deposits found. So if you want to have rapid production, which I think is a good balance.
Yeah. I wish we had the binoculars mod now. I want to watch them. I can see them animating from here. At least one of them I can see thumping away.
A little bit more.
But I can't zoom. I want to zoom. Ghost-based armor shack. That's all the armor that thing is going to take. I don't want to put any more. I don't think I can put any more blocks on it. Other than... I got to be getting pretty close to our limits. Oh, I was going to look at point defense and see if there's anything I need to do about that.
Select actions. Alright, so this is going to undock. So...
It says it can target small grids. Fire on all enemy projectiles regardless of target. Supportive point defense. Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna turn that on in case you start taking rockets. And I can intercept those with my PD. That was a big deal during the Star Cortez, is trying to get your, making sure you have the defenses for the different kind of weapons.
Yeah.
Or having like one person with them if you wanted to keep in formation.
Let's see what's happening here. I probably should do what I was just suggested in chat, which is have these set up to... Come on, brain. Have these set up in a way that they broadcast what status they're doing as they change things. So I can see where it's up to, but that would require a lot of beacons, I think. Also, batteries depleted?
Are you out of power?
No, they're fully charged. The event controller hasn't triggered though. Because I think I set it up wrong.
Oh, because it's a reinforcement, that's why.
So I didn't set up the connector. Oh, yep. That doesn't work either. Oh, I've made this so much more complex than I needed to. Why have I done this? Why am I like this? I should have just used a timer block for all these actions.
Ow. Ow. That's the gun. I just realized this was the ion cannon in the bridge. Awesome. I just needed some blocks. That's so funny.
Oh, dang it.
Vent.
Oh, game. Why? Why is everything so hard?
Uh-huh. That's so funny. Yeah, it's space engineers.
No, why?
Why are you so difficult some days?
No. No. Why did that set? What?
Ow.
What
Ow.
have I done?
Stop welding my face! I don't need to be welded. I'm fine the way I am.
Oh, I've done something
My
really.
face is supposed to be this way, I swear. Dave.
It's a solo. I reckon Shaq and I both have a similar answer to can we recommend a server for you to just play on? No?
Nope. No.
Because neither of us have one. And yeah, it's very hard to recommend such things.
It's just trying to fix you. I can fix this space engineer. Is that Is that what we're going with? I don't need to be fixed. Thank you. Welder. Ow!
Oh.
I'm in. Oh man, it's gonna kill me. My health is getting lower and lower and lower. I require a door.
Oh, okay, my brain's broken. I can't think through all the steps. It's mostly working though, but whoa! Okay, thumper. That's still gonna get me. I have to undo some stuff I've done because I've made it more complicated than I needed to, and I realize that now. I probably should just have a timer for when we dock to the base, because the sorter should be able to pull everything out quickly enough, and then I can just check the batteries. Let's get rid of all this.
Oh, I think it's the roof, guys. That's why. The roof is made out of... Oh, the roof. It's blast door blocks for reinforcing this area, and I bet there's a route that doesn't have it all.
Which bit are you toying with right now?
My bridge. My bridge area. I want to get it buttoned up. But somebody decided to build it. I have no idea what I've done. Interesting. Are you nearby?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm getting light bleed, so I was like, what's that light moving around?
Hi.
And it's just you. Hey! Did you fix your drone? Is it working?
No. It feels
Anyways.
close. But it's just... Yeah, it's...
I'm coming your way. What's up? Oh, it's definitely thrusting.
Yeah, it does the journey, like, once it arrives at the mine, it fills itself up, it waits till it's full, and then it gets over here and delivers the ice. The bit I haven't got working is the whole disconnecting from this end once it's empty and the batteries are charged, and go and collect another load.
Oh, it's not. So it's not cycling it.
Yeah, it's not doing the cycle, but it's doing everything else. So
Yep, there it goes. It just dropped off.
I'm just
So wouldn't you want like a trigger now to be like when cargo is at 10% or less, go trigger this block or something?
Well, I want it to set the batteries. So I'm just trying to undo the things that I set before. And set up a new thing. So, select actions. This triggers base dock timer block. All right.
Is the gun airtight? You know, that's a great question. I have no idea if the ion cannon is airtight, but it sounds like I set my fan to depressurize. I thought pressurize on. No, I have it on pressurize. It says status depressurized because it's not in a sealed environment. Depressurize. Oh, depressurize on. Depressurize off. There we go. Yeah, it's not pulling air because this is not. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna paint it pink. The whole ship can't be fixed. You might be right. We're gonna put some heavy armor plate along this wall. Because it's a weapon system. Like, why would it be pressurizable?
Oh, do we have the air leak finder? Or do we not?
I found the hole. I found it.
Oh, good. Well, at least you found it.
There's a big old hole because of the reinforcement blocks. Ow, ow, stop welding me. 43% health. You really are trying to murder me. What's the block? I don't actually know if I put that one in there. It's normally a go-to, but...
Okay, so on undocking. Unlock the connector.
Well, we gotta go to the medical, so we can't. The welder has done too much damage trying to fix me. Abusive relationship with the welders of our base. It's not actually welding anything too, so it feels like it's just on, but not. I'm not quite sure why. There's this one area in the ship that just damages me when I walk into it. Yep, there it is. And it makes the welder noise.
One of the things that I thought someone had suggested about why... Oh, did you suggest it? It's where it used to be welding? Like where it was last welding, and so the weld effect is still there from them being on. So if we turn it off, it should stop that, if that's correct.
I mean, it should stop it, yeah. I wonder... Okay, so look, Chad, I've even buttoned this up. There's no... Oh, there's the hole. I found it again.
Oh man. Yep. I'm too broken today to fix this.
Are you like, all right, yep. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm done trying to fix this hole too, because the way I've got it designed with all the reinforcement blocks, it's just not going to happen without changing the shape of the ship. Well, that moves on to the next thing. We can work on something else.
Yeah. Like, yeah, I don't have enough, I didn't get enough sleep last night, and I just can't focus on, I can't keep all the different things in my head that I need to keep in my head to get this working.
Yeah, sleep, like, you'll come back and be like, oh, I know what it is. I know how to hit it up. Or worst case, we set up we set up our, like, snap one of those big industrial containers that can only hold ore, and they can hold extra, and then we go down with the ship, and we pick it up, and we haul it back here, and we've got tons of ice until the rare next time when we need it. Easy.
Yeah.
No stress.
But yeah, I'm so close to getting this working, but there's just so many different steps I got to keep in my head, and I keep letting myself be distracted by talking to you, by reading chat, and I lose track, and I'm like, I'm not doing a very good job of being focused today, so I should probably just move on from this and come back to it at the start of next week and do it then, when I can just be like, full focus, let's get this done, it'll work.
You heard him, guys. He's blaming the mod authors for distractions. That's what I heard. Ow!
Yeah, it's also getting like super hot in my shed, so focus is struggling. It's like, well, my thermometer has turned itself off. Yeah.
Why are you in a shed?
I call it a shed, but it's actually a freestanding. Well, it used to be a shed, but then the previous owners have turned it into what they called a studio.
Ah.
which is really a very narrow room that was about the size to fit a smaller car, because I think it might have been a garage at some point in the distant past, or was planned for that, and then they converted it into... Actually, I'm not sure it was a garage, but it's about that sort of size. It's a bit too narrow to be a garage, but it's not too far from it. And they converted it into a studio where they actually had a bed and like a kitchenette, and it's got an
wow.
ensuite and all that sort of stuff. I don't know if it has any degree of actual insulation, but that's one of many to-do list things that I would like to fix at some distant point in the future, but probably won't, because it would require me to not be in my office for an extended period of time, which would not be very productive for me. Wouldn't be ideal.
Is this your place now, or is this like a rental?
Yeah. No, I own this.
Oh, yeah.
Well, the bank
Gotcha.
owns this.
There. I've been there.
So yeah, my partner and I are fortunate enough that we were able to get this place, because we live a decent way, like 50 k's, which is like what, 35 miles outside of the center of the city that we're technically part of, depending on which definition they wanted to use that day. There was a whole lot of weirdness when we had all that COVID lockdowns as to whether we were part of Sydney or not. It's like every now and then they'll be like, yeah, you're part of Sydney. Then they're like, no, you're not part of Sydney. No, you're part of Sydney. No, you're not. No, you are. No, you're not. No, you are. No, you're not.
We got really lucky with the place that we used to have. Well, you know, the bank owned, same deal. That was right on the border of the town, of like the actual town, and then the place that we were living in is a little tiny place called Brown Summit, which was a calling that a town is putting it. That's
feel
strong
generous?
words. It's very generous. Like, they had a post office, and I think they had a dollar store. Yeah, there was a dollar store involved. That's not really a town, though. But that meant that, like, you know, taxes were nothing because the population of 6.
Yep.
But we were a minute and a half down the road from the actual, like, county border. That was cool. Still like 30 minutes out of proper town, though.
Yeah.
What did we use here? We used reinforced. I'm doing a little station work right now.
I can see
Got rid
that.
of the red ship. She's gone. Reinforced.
Hooray! No, he left 2 blocks.
Finally gone.
I will get rid of the last 2 blocks.
Oh, did I?
Yep. There we go. Now it's finally gone.
Hey!
Success. Well, Shaq, do you want to go punch something, or
Yeah.
what? Yeah.
I'm down to punch some stuff.
Let's
you
go
want to punch some stuff?
Yeah, I want to go punch a thing.
Mr.
I can't think through clever things, so I want to go punch something.
Roger. Do we have a target? Anything screaming at you that's like, this definitely needs a punching?
Well, I guess
Right
we
in
could go after the
schnoz.
heavy transport if we don't want to go after another Voyager. Ooh. Actually, we want punching. I want
Heavy
things that can
trans?
punch me.
Yeah, sounds good. Drop this off. I think my issue might be fuel. Let me see where I'm at.
Oh yeah, did you set your tanks to stockpile?
Fuel and I needed my batteries to. Well, I think my batteries were fine. As long as I don't fire the ion cannon, I'll probably be fine. You can change this color so it's easier to find. Let's go with a nice bright blue. The door hatch is now marked in blue, the one that enters the bridge. If you're ever
Andy?
looking for the way of the ship, the big blue hatch.
No, I don't quite have enough inventory space for that.
Still depressurized in here.
Oh, I didn't realize how much damage I'd taken. I didn't actually
Yeah,
look.
I only have 15% hydrogen right now.
Well, if you grab all your tanks and set them to stockpile, they should steal it from the base, which is what the base storage was intended for.
True. Oh, my tanks. Turn my tanks to stockpile.
Yeah.
There they go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Cool. And then how we doing on ammunition?
For some reason, turning your tanks to stockpile made you Canadian?
Yeah. A little bit. Oh, I only have 10 shots left.
Oof. You might want to fix that.
Yeah, that seems not good. Those were the small shells, too.
Is my cockpit damaged at all? I don't know.
30 rounds.
Pay attention. Nope. No, it's not
Let me
damaged.
see if they...
Ooh. That's right. The structural reinforcement works for small grid too, doesn't it?
Could work, yeah.
Well, I have a plan then. Add a little bit more armor at the front. While I wait for you to get yourself armed and ready to go.
Are your engines still on? Yes. They're not anymore, though. I have more than enough fuel. I probably have all of our fuel.
I did put
Fine.
more actual hydrogen engines on the base as well today.
Oh, cool. Engines? Oh, for generating power. Yeah. Don't worry about me burning up all of our power, but...
Huh. Wait, does this work for small grid?
Both guns are reloaded, but I only have 20 shots, so I'll have to make them count.
Okay.
As production... production's working. Give it a little bit more time.
Thanks, Dinam. Thank you for 52 months. And thanks, Kitsu. Sorry I missed your tier 3 for 20 months 2 hours ago. Sorry, Kitsu. Thank you very much, man. Thank you.
You have an O2 tank? Yeah, we have 2 O2 tanks at the center of the ship.
Oh, wait, no, it's updated now. Yeah. Okay.
Just waiting for a little bit more power. Did you grab your missiles?
I have grabbed a bunch of them, yes. I'm going to put a few more in my cockpit once I've up-armored the front nose a little bit. As opposed to the head nose.
We are out of something.
nose. What are we out of?
Yeah, I don't know. No, I'm going to guess... Yeah, we are out of probably magnesium.
No, really?
I've got enough ammo to get, like, the job done, but I think we're out of mag.
Oh, no, that's not good. Oh, geez, we are. Wow.
That ammo is expensive, man.
Yeah, we need... Okay. Well, let's go fire its things. And then next time we have to sort out our... that side of things, getting more magnesium coming in. And actually set up a proper mine at magnesium. Yeah, maybe it can be our first one where we set up our cargo modules for big deliveries. I guess the problem, though, there is... What do we do about magnesium until the Umber has done enough?
Yeah. We mine it. We're going to have to mine it the old-fashioned way, I imagine. Gotta find some more resources. If this is what it's going to take to supply our munitions, we also could look at energy weapons. I bet you there's some energy weapons that like the ion, you know? There's some other options there too.
Yep.
All right.
I'm going to call our target the Baldrin.
The Baldrin, you got it.
Yeah.
You want to latch on or are you going to cruise?
I might cruise separately so I can be aware, be alert for drones and pick them off.
Sounds good. All right, I'm moving. I'm gonna keep my weapons on. Where is it? It's below me on the other side of the ice. Oh, it's really close. And he spotted us.
Oh, actually, it's really close.
Wait until we get close so I can gauge it. Well, I'm already heading toward it.
Yep. All right, I've just got to take these drones out quickly and make sure that they target us, not our base.
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna wait till I get nice and close, and then I'm gonna open up the turrets.
All right, let's missile one away.
Oh, I heard it.
I missed.
It didn't track?
It's tracking, but the tracking isn't perfect.
Oh, I see. You're gonna have to through fly. Roger.
Whoa.
All right, turning the turrets on. I'm taking fire.
Oh, 1 hit. 2 hit. Drone's down. Whoa!
Oh, no.
What happened?
That was supposed to be off. No,
That sounded like an ion cannon.
that was the ion cannon. It shot through the door. Didn't actually shoot through the door, by the way. And the turrets aren't firing. Not good. What's going on?
We back off?
I'm still on him. Let me try to... They're turning now. They're turning now. I have to have a lock. I'm guessing for some reason I didn't before, so...
Alright.
Except for they're not turning anymore. What's going on? Baldwin is booking it, man. All right, I'm going full burn.
So tempted to fire one of my raptor missiles at it.
Still not firing. They rotated for a second and then they just said, nah, we're good. Yeah, please do. I see the missile coming in.
Boom.
Good hit. It tried to take it down with its Gatlings. Didn't work though.
Yeah.
Okay, so now my gun's rotating.
And you're getting shot.
Yeah, taking fire. Gun rotated for a second, but now it's quit. Nothing. I'm not getting any... Oh, they're rotating again.
Yep, down to no missiles. I gotta reload.
Nice fire gun. All right, I'm pulling away. I got nothing. No fire. Open the doors. Turning on the ion cannon. Since the guns aren't gonna fire. Which I don't think I've changed any of their settings since last time I used them, but... Time to ion.
Oh.
Okay, the gun's fired because they're back to... Damn it. That missile shoot. Mouse control for some reason. AI shoot again. Go, go, go. Now they're turning. Now they're turning.
Oh, gotta reload
12
missiles.
minutes of power. All right, guns are opening up.
Fruit fly, time for you to die.
Oh, I just lost its sight.
Wait. Lock the fruit fly.
All right, stop firing. I think we might have just already disabled it. Oh, nope, not disabled. Ioned it down the length of it.
Oh, nice one.
I have 2 minutes of power. Oh no, turn everything off. That's sudden like... Wait, where'd the corpse go?
There we go.
I've lost sight of it. I got real close to it, flipped underneath it, now I've lost sight of it.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Do you feel like you've got a better handle of your weapons now, though?
Yeah, I think I've got a better handle now. I figured out what the problem
Well, then
was.
the
It needs to
combat
be on
was worth
AI
it.
shoot. I don't understand why they weren't tracking it because it was in range and I had it on mouse fire. So that part I don't get, but might as well just leave it on AI fire and then they'll fire whenever. I'm a little disappointed that I lost the body though, because I just raked it with the ion cannon and it was awesome. And then no, it's gone.
Yeah.
Since it's space engineers, we have no sensors or any way of like figuring out where it went other than visual.
Yeah. And these shouldn't despawn themselves until they're much further away from this than this. Like, the minimum range that we have to be from these guys before they'll despawn is 10 kilometers.
Yeah, it was here. I hit it and then I passed it, so I lost track of it. Bit of a bummer, but I have another engine down, but I don't think I lost any blocks.
Okay, that's good.
So not too terrible. I've got 11 minutes of power with my weapons on. I probably should.
That's pretty
go
terrible.
Back for
Yeah.
yeah, it's pretty rough.
Should we head back and come back to this next week now that we know we can shoot things? We just need to be able to build the things. And I know how to shoot. The good thing about this fighter is I know how to shoot things with the carrier now too. This is the same thing as using the rockets. So it's like, cool. I can fly the carrier as soon as I've made it.
Heck yeah. All right, head back. That's good. We got at least combat down.
Yeah. And I think what I'll do at the start of next week is I'll rubber ducky you so I can just talk my way through all of the things as I'm setting them up on the drone, and then see if it works. Because I think that's the problem. I think I'm just not able. I'm not focused enough today.
Yeah. We'll hang out together and walk me through it. We'll just talk about it. Talk about that specifically, and I bet that'll keep you on task. Keep you going.
Yeah, I think so. I think I'll need that, but we'll do that. I think that's the next time thing. I don't think I can. I think I've got the headspace for it today.
I love the ion cannon in this con state. I don't know if you're still in chat, but that's super fun. Shooting through the door, though. I wonder if the door still works. Hey, door still works.
That's good.
Didn't kill the door.
So the door doesn't need to be open? Is that what I'm hearing?
Well, no, I don't. I saw it kind of do a clip, like it kind of clipped through the animation a little bit, but I don't think the shot actually got out.
Okay.
Because it was like flashing. I kind of want to go back and look at the footage now.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't ready for it. Yeah, well, what I was frustrated about was I had it on. I guess I had it on mouse button to fire, but they should still, I would assume, track the targets. How else are you going to aim a non-cannon weapon, a turreted weapon? But that might be something to do with how you do a piece of a ship. That is a piece of a ship flying over me. It's really funny. That might have something to do with the way you can set up like batteries of turrets to fire. You set up like one turret to be the core turret or the aiming turret, or maybe use like a camera. I remember there was a way to do this, and then you could have like 6 guns all fire in the same direction at the same point.
Yeah.
But that's a bit more complicated than just turning your turrets on to go.
Does sound it.
Pretty happy though. Pretty happy with how it's worked out. You already back?
Yep,
Yeah,
I'm back.
I see you down there.
Oh.
And I only used about 12% of our total fuel storage. All right, this thing might be a gas hog.
Oh man, I've broken it.
I think they aim the targeting pip. I think they do too, but I think you have to designate like a turret or something to be the aiming thing, like what it's all based off of. And I don't have that set up because notice I have a targeting pip. Also notice my turrets aren't turning. So there's got to be a button or something. We will figure out.
Yes.
In the next one.
There we go. I sent the drone to do its... No! Oh no,
So
I just had a do. I was like, no, the drone's batteries almost automatically turned to recharge. No, they didn't. It's fine. I sent the drone to go to its thing.
Bringing it back. No sorting. Ah, I see what you did with my connector.
That should stop everything that's on there being dealt with by Izzy.
my stuff, Splitty.
Izzy will just ignore your ship entirely.
Let's see. I just stocked up. I should still have ammo. It has not stolen my ammo yet, so that's good.
Hooray! That means Izzy's gonna keep fixing the assemblers so they don't do weird things.
I want one of these ships to have missiles, man. I want to see these point defense fire and see if they're doing something. I do turn them on during the fights. Until I'm for sure, like, I don't see any rockets. Once I know they don't have any rockets, I turn them back off. I wonder when we'll find one of them.
We shouldn't see many against the regular assert ships, but some of the drones have rockets. That they may try and hit later.
Cool. That'd be
But
nice.
I think you're probably going to find it's going to be more useful when we go up against some other big bads from other things. It is cool watching your armor just undeform.
Isn't that neat?
Yeah.
You're over here too, aren't you? Yeah, there you are. Let me come over to you. Just watching the dry dock just doing its thing.
Mm-hmm.
And putting out all the fires and yeah, it's pretty cool. I think it's about that time. It's a good spot.
What do you got on this
first
week?
Combat. What do I got going on this week? What do I have going on this week? We're gonna have another fun video like last week. I'm looking into homeworld style RTSs, so I'm still working on that video. So that'll be coming out soon. We got a new meta campaign about to start because the escort mission has just finished. If you don't know what that is, that's a custom tabletop war game that I've been developing for the last year that is played with all of the community. It's just a fun thing to do on the internet. So if you want to join us, it's totally free. Just head on over to the Armco Discord and look for the meta campaign section of the Armco side. What else? And then, Empire War will be out tomorrow.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you got going on, man?
I have tomorrow got Wrong Way Out with Wasted, Capac, and TFE. Playing some more Space Engineers, doing our... We're sailing. We're aboard a ship.
You're sailing?
We turned our rover into a ship. We've now beached ourselves so that we can do some repairs and work on it. It's kind of a fan boat come ship sort of thing. It's weird.
I was gonna say, you're not actually using like the aviation mod and somehow got sailing to work, because I tried that and
No, not
make
actual sailboat. No.
Oh,
It has
okay.
gigantic propellers on the front.
Oh, okay, interesting. I'm surprised that works.
Block built propellers, though.
Yeah.
So not a propeller mod, but rather just actual
that's what I
aerodynamic
figured.
propellers.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
And then
it's even weirder, even harder to make work.
I'm gonna play some more Aska later in the week, and some more Stationeers. That's my week, I think, at the moment.
Engineers is over on Twitch or YouTube?
Yeah, it's on Twitch.
That's on Twitch. Okay, I thought I saw you stream it on Twitch. Cool. So if you guys want to see that, head on over to Splitsy's side over on Twitch, or of course on his YouTube channel, or he's even got a VOD channel. Thank you for joining me, man, and being
Thanks,
up
man.
super early for the series. It's fun.
Yeah.
I will.
We'll have to talk
catch
about
you-
timing for that for next week.
Oh yeah, because this name time change stuff.
Yeah. But we will let you guys know what the timing change is once we figure it out.
All right, everybody. We'll catch you in the next one. Thanks for joining us.
See ya.
Later, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.